Well, I guess I've removed some mods. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they're all fine. Not a problem there. Oh, looks like someone else is live. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let me explain. And it's like we've got one of my buddies is also live right now. Anyway, go back here. Should be live apparently. Yep, I don't know why the NVIDIA software does this. It wants to like showcase your platform. That's cool, but nobody cares what my CPU and GPU is, right? Okay. Now I know Zach was planning on hopping on at some point this evening, so we'll get things set up. Pretty base level of mods this evening. Oh, what was I in? A Freightliner, I think. A Volvo. A basic white one. Yeah, and if you can hear me, that's absolutely fine, but I'm juggling the game and I'm juggling Discord. That's absolutely fine. Daniel, if you can hear me. I understand why streamers have got multiple machines. Let me go back here and go to there. Okay, and now I'm connected to Discord. Alright, so that's mentioned Zach. What am I going to drive? What have I got? I've got a Volvo with a missing hood. That's interesting. That's not good. The Macar, which would be fine, but a little bit low powered. I think I want something a bit more powered than this. Let's see, what engines do I have for my Kenworth W900? Do I have the Caterpillars? I do. I have the 3406. That's what we like to see, and actually, let's go here. We got a 475 or a 550. I don't think I particularly need that much go. Maybe the 435 really is the best option there. Okay, let's try that. And then gearing, that's possibly a little tall. Maybe a 3.7 rear end. I think that would probably work out pretty good. Okay, what I want to do is check that my stream is live. So I haven't done that yet. Go here. Let me see. Oh, it looks like it's live. That's good. Yep, alright, it's live. That works for me. So, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Legion, I get you, I see you. I'm loud and clear, thank you. Yeah, it's like juggling multiple, like a Chromebook here and a computer here, and so awesome. Cool feature that they've added to the Chromebook recently is they've actually given it spell check, which those of us that struggle with spelling, and I am most certainly one of them, yeah, I really appreciate that. That is that's awesome. Right, let's see. Okay, this is the standard day caps, it's 6x4. Okay, no, I mean, I think this is a nice enough machine. I like the Kenworth cabovers. I don't see many of them around on the roads anymore. A shame, really. They occasionally do, but it's now a bit of an unusual one to see rather than see them all the time. Okay, so let's go here. That works for me. Let's go ahead and jump in that truck. Yep. It's going to put me in San Francisco, I wonder. I think what I want to do is put YouTube, so let's pause this, go back here, put YouTube on my other monitor. Go ahead and mute that. So Daniel, I'm going to respond to you here. This is much easier saying, well, I have to assume that you're seeing this. I have no idea where I am. I think I'm San Francisco. But it doesn't matter. I can travel anywhere that I need to. Yuma. Okay. Wow. Looks like I have not been to Oklahoma in this profile. Been most other states. Some cities I haven't visited up to the north. I think I want to take a trip. Let's take a short trip just to start off with, I think. Let's see, what have we got? Here. One of the interface changes between 148 and 149 is when you move around with the controller, and you come across an area that you can select that slows down. So here, normal speed, that's normal speed, and it slows down, which helps. Toys to Phoenix, potatoes to... I'm in Yuma. I don't want to go potatoes to Yuma. I mean, I guess it's Nogales, but it might be Nogales or something. I kind of want to go north. There's a new weather phenomenon, which I've seen in the release notes, and that is to the north of us. So, Santa Maria, that's to the north, and it's only 500 miles, all in a day's drive, right? Okay, so what have we got here? We are hauling 33,515 pounds of furniture. It's a lot of furniture, a lot of bookshelves. Alright, yes, here we are. Let's check the truck. Splendid yellow. I don't know if that's actually what it's really called. I guess we'll see. Alright, get some lights on. Looks like my automatic lights. Oh, I guess I haven't set the option here. Okay. Alright. Let's go that. Maybe I have set automatic lights on. So one of the other new features of the game is automatic headlights, which means you can have the thing turn on and off. An automatic main beam, and that's fine, all well and good, only for the fact that you know, sometimes you want to control your main beam yourself. Why is my game very sluggish right now? Very sluggish. Let's go check my GPU settings. I'll keep this live here. Maybe we'll see it on the display. Let's take a look. Oh, that's why. I guess I turned it down for something. There we go. It's going to make a huge difference. It's not going to be running like a Centrico. There we go. Much better. Okay, it looks like we're using a Peterbilt 389, or maybe a Kenworth T680 sound for this particular truck. Enormous, great big dazzling onboard computers there on the left. Oh well.
Go straight.
Hey, but can you hear me?
Hey, there we go.
Sorry about that. How are you, buddy?
I'm good.
So sorry for jumping in just at the last second, but what's the proper setup?
You don't need to apologize whatsoever. This is ad hoc spur of the moment. Let's do a convoy. Minimal mods, but if you look at the convoy, it'll help you download them.
Right, but I mean, what's like the name of the convoy? Is it your name, or what is it supposed to be?
Yep. If you take a look at the Discord, you see everything that it's got the name of it. Cannot multitask.
Sorry, I don't know.
And the password.
Is it your? Is it? Sorry, is it David Steele 1975?
Oh, you know what? Huh. That's a bit embarrassing. It would help, of course.
What did I do?
Well, you see, you'll not be able to find the convoy right now. You want to know why? Because
Why?
I didn't set it up. Lol. You know what? Before I set it up, I think, and I kind of, we've got various mods in here. I think I'm going to end up just using stock transmissions. It's going to make life a little easier. So bear with me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, everything you need is in the Discord. I mean, everyone's welcome to join the convoy, but I don't necessarily want to give the password out. But
I understand.
But I haven't set it up yet, so I've got to go ahead and set that up, which I'm doing. Waiting for it to go. Do that.
Oh, now I see. I just had to scroll up a little bit. I guess I'm a little wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. Do this. I got to change my gearbox unless it's done it for me.
I might have to change mine because I was using the transmission mod that you usually use on your videos and stuff.
Yeah, there's various versions of it, and it's the thing that seems to cause the most issues.
Right, which so once we get into the stream, I may have to hightail it to a service station, and then switch my transmission.
Sure. Yeah.
And are you still using the your engine mod?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So literally, it's a couple of mod trucks, and it's the engine pack, and that's it.
Yeah. I'm in a W900, this SCS with the sleeper, so I'll just have to probably mess with the engine and the transmission once we get into the convoy, and then I'll be ready to go.
Sure. Let me see. No delivery job. Oh, did it cancel my job? Oh, no, it didn't. I got to go and collect my job, which is a 500-mile trip from Yuma, the Arizona side.
Turn right.
Okay, that's better. Well, cabos are
so
sensitive.
Sorry to interrupt again, but do I need to go under advanced filters to do anything?
You got to make sure that you can see modded games.
Okay, which is what I do in sessions with mods, and then with optional mods, I got that checked.
That's it. Sometimes you have to turn on and off the optional mods. So you have to unselect to hit apply and then hit reselect.
Right.
Although again, I didn't set up the convoy. I don't think did I set the convoy up? Seriously, David? Oh. Alright. Try it now. You should now see it. I forgot to set up the convoy.
It says fetching sessions, so I'm going to have to...
Yeah, you may have to refresh it a couple of times.
Yep, there we go.
Caution, you're exceeding the speed limit.
Okay, it shows here host mods. It says mod missing K100E and Mac R, but it shows you still got the...
Yep.
Well, I'm so it's not giving me the option to confirm mod activation.
You may have to go ahead and download those from the Steam Workshop. But they're both Steam ones.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay, so that's a bummer, but alright, I'm gonna. It's I thought the K100 hadn't been updated in a while.
Get ready to turn left.
Couldn't say. I saw that that Harvan updated a few of his trucks, including the Mac, just the other day.
Turn right.
Okay, so I said, sorry if I am delaying you. I didn't. So.
Finally, we are here.
Then when I saw that you had were on hopping on the convoy, I was like, I can't pass this up.
Well, I kind of want to make a bit more of... I want to convoy that a little bit more, because I haven't really done it.
I know, and I've been looking forward to doing one for a long time.
Okay, let's go here. Alright, I'm going to take some lye. It's a shorter trip. I guess the trip I wanted to do had finished.
Expired.
Get so spoiled with the really tight turning circles of this cab over. I'm just gonna mess this up. Oh, horn still works.
Get on with it.
Alright, let's give it a quick tug test. Yep, I think the car goes there. My windows up. Well, that's a part of the map I haven't explored yet. I'm at the rail export yard in Numa, and there's oh, I see what it is. It's a rest area I haven't explored yet, so I'm going to go and visit there. Were you able to get those trucks, Daniel?
Yeah, I've got the Mac, but my computer's kind of giving, my laptop's giving me a little fit, at least with the but I got the Mac. I just got to get the K100, and I should be good to go.
Okay.
And so all I just need to type basically is K100. Do I need to add the E, or should it bring it up?
It should bring it up.
Okay, Kenworth K100. It says is it the one that says Mr. Overfloater?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure it is.
Because that's the only one that I'm familiar that you've used, you know, in Pat, you know, or that I've seen before on here. That's
Recomputing. Turn left.
I'm gonna have to turn this around.
I'm gonna have to go back into it and check it again because I don't know if it's my laptop or what giving me some fits. This is all I just had a 2 terabyte SSD put into it, and plus I'm up to 32 gigs of RAM on my laptop. But it's not a gaming laptop for sure.
Right.
It's let's see here.
Gonna make sure we've got plenty of
That's where
traffic in the game, I think.
I'm trying to click on the subscribe button and it's not letting me subscribe.
Are you definitely signed in?
I'm signed into my I'm going to the mod on the Steam, and I'm logged into ATS.
Right.
I'm just not on my, but yeah, it says the last updated on May 11th, 2022.
Oh, well, if it still seems to work though. But I mean, are you signed into Steam?
Yeah, I'm in my Steam. I basically leave it in all the time. I don't hardly ever sign out of my Steam.
Right. Okay.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Hey, Boomer, you've not played for a year? Wow. Good time to get some practice in, though. There's been a lot of updates in the last year. I made it rain, and it's gonna stop raining on me, so I'm gonna have to change that. Let's go back here.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
There we go. Have you played around with 1.49 much yet?
Yeah, I did a live stream over on Twitch yesterday, about almost 3.5 hours.
Right.
Slow
That's
down.
good news. Legion says they'll be back, so... Did you see the new thunder and lightning storms?
I didn't catch it on my save because the way I have my settings, but to be honest, I've seen videos. I've just not seen on a
Right.
particular.
Left.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty nifty.
Turn left.
Let's see here. Trying to look for my USB adapter because I can't. My laptop will not let me click on the subscribe button on the K100 for some reason. We'll see about my other mouse.
That's
let's
that's
see.
just weird. Is it the website's not working? Maybe.
Keep right.
I'm actually in ATS on the Steam Workshop through the ATS.
Turn right.
I'm gonna see this something real quick about hooking this other Bluetooth mouse up and seeing if that's gonna allow me to do anything. Make sure my Xbox controller is still hooked up because. Alrighty. Let's get back into the game and see if that does any different or not. My bad. Okay, there we go. I finally got it.
Well, that's good. So it was a mouse issue.
It's my trackpad I was trying to use, I guess.
Huh. All right.
So I still got on my Xbox. So I still need to activate the Mac R and the K100, right?
Yeah. But when you go to use the convoy, it should show you the different trucks. I forget the order,
So-
but
Right. Do I need to disable real Eaton Fuller transmissions?
you may or may not do. I don't know if it's optional. If it's optional, no. If it's non-optional, then you will. So I mean, you can try it either way, and it'll let you know if it doesn't work. I would try them. I wouldn't. I'd keep them in place.
Right. Yes, sir. So how's the weather down there where you're at?
It's been kind of pleasant. Little cool outside.
It's 50s up in my neck of the wood.
Yeah, it's 50s right now as well, which is good.
Let's see here.
It's been a while since I've used.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I know I can teleport. I know some of the commands. I could just basically meet you where you're gonna deliver your load, and we can go from there.
If you like, I've only just started, but I'm off to Phoenix. I'm off
Oh, you're out to Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm off to Kemso in Phoenix. But I'm 2 hours 44. But if you grab the load, there's a good chance you'll be able to catch. Well, I'm cruising a F-55 right now, so you can do it two ways. You can grab the same load or just meet me there.
It'd be best just because I'm gonna test or like make sure my truck's up to spec before I
All right,
haul loads. And
I can meet you there.
yep, I'll meet you then. And you said where's your final destination at?
It's Phoenix. It's at Kemso. Zach has just let us know that he forgot about tonight. We had a convoy day, and I guess he forgot. So Zach, that's fine. No, it's perfectly fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't even know about this either until I saw my Discord
Well,
notifications go on saying that you were talking about it.
that's because he and I were going to do some convoying, and I'm like, I'm just going to convoy and get this convoy set up early. So I didn't let anyone know until the second you got that Discord invite. But my best fun times have been completely, let's just do it now and just do it. I'm liking the light at night. Oh, there must be a full moon. Almost. Oh, sorry, station wagon. Phew, that was close. Yeah, I've driven.
Speaking of which, you gave me an option to just quick travel straight to Phoenix.
If you want, yeah, I mean it's fine either way. That's probably the best thing to
Yeah.
do, depending where you are.
Yeah, because I've got almost $2 billion in my on-game account right here. Hello.
Yep, I'm still here.
Cause like I said, yeah, I'm at the. Let's see here. Where am I at on the map?
I don't know. I don't see you on the map, so but
I'm in Phoenix. I'm at the Kenworth dealership.
in Phoenix.
Yep. I just teleported there for quick travel.
Did you jump into the convoy yet?
Okay, hold on. You know what? I thought I did, but it must not let me in because I hit the. I could have swore I did. But you know, let me redo that. Maybe it's because I just.
You may have done.
I still go by the same username as you saw me with last time.
Yeah, you may have done. I didn't see it come up, but that doesn't mean that you didn't.
Well, I'm gonna give her another shot just to double check. Oh no, it didn't give me a password. That's probably why it didn't ask for the password. It's probably why, because it didn't give me the password, or didn't get
So I've driven the longer wheelbase W900 for a long time in the game. I've not driven much else recently. It's my test truck, and so this cab over is so sensitive to steering. It's got such a shorter wheelbase.
Because that's also, I don't like the new like when you put on the brakes, you know, like you can, it just, I don't like the traction and everything, to be honest with you. If you know what I'm saying.
The traction, not sure what you mean. Does it skid?
Because like when you put on the brakes, even if there's no rain, you know, it just, I don't, cause I've nearly flipped the truck several times, you know, just not.
I see. Oh, so the tweaks to the physics. Well,
Yeah.
and they've made it
Ever since they went to 1.48.
Yeah, they've made it more of a challenge. I'm gonna just break a couple of traffic laws here. But you can change your physics settings, and in Convoy it changes your truck and no one else's. So I've got mine set up to be a little skitterish, shall we say?
Yeah.
It'll fall off the road, and it rolls a lot. But you can change those.
Yeah, that might be another day, another time.
I'm pretty sure your truck falls off the road regardless.
Hey Zach.
You okay?
What's
Hey
up?
Zach.
Long time no here, buddy.
I know.
How have you been?
Been good. Been working my butt off. How about you?
It's about as it's a roller coaster, kind of like everything in my life is a roller coaster. And I won't go into great details on it, but it's just like I have a lot of BS running my way, I guess, you know, with family problems and stuff, and that's where I'll leave it at.
Oh yeah, I feel you. I've had a lot happen to me in the past couple months as well.
Turn.
Yeah, some of what you shared and some of what you're not, but I definitely feel for y'all, for anybody that has to go through anything at this time of the year.
Well, it's just it's kind of just a sucky any time of the year, I think. But I understand what you're saying. I haven't crashed yet. Just had a couple of near misses.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna sit here at the entrance to the Kenworth dealership until. Wait, where'd you say you were going to in Phoenix?
It's the Kemso.
I'm trying to look on my GPS. Let's see. Let's go to the world map.
Excuse me.
Well, I am to that little like mountainy pass thing, but it looks like it's the southwest corner of the city.
Well, I'm seeing a Plasters and Son, a Bitumen, Walbert, look a 4.2 print, and the Kenworth dealership in Phoenix.
It's near the Charged. But yeah, it's so that looks like, from memory, it's the northwest
Oh,
corner.
I
that
see
you're
it now.
looking at.
I see it. I didn't scroll. I apologize. I didn't realize it was, like she said, on the southern part of the city.
Yeah.
So, but I'll meet you over there.
I'm not far away. 28 minutes of gain time, and that's assuming I continue to drive like I stole this truck.
I'll meet you right over there. I'm leaving the dealership now.
And
I
John,
love how the older trucks like the 2014 Volvo and crap now are only available as used.
I kind of like that feature.
Yeah, I love that.
John, I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. Probably until everyone gets bored of it, but maybe a few hours. It's been a while.
Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta check my my engine. Yep. Let's see here real quick. Okay, let's see here.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Mr. Bishop, sir,
What's up?
I may have released the 6NZ today. Oops.
Already?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Turn left.
What horsepower ratings did you do?
430. Oh heck, pickup truck. A 435, 475, 500, and a 550.
Sweet.
Well, I was trying to adjust my truck and it froze.
Did your game crash on you? Ah.
No, what it was is I was trying to change my engine and my transmission, and then it just won't let me select nothing, even with my controller. Let me see if I can do this with my regular mouse.
I've noticed a little quirk with using the controller. You can't activate the filter, but you can with if you click on the filter box, it doesn't do anything. But if you, hey Miss Wildstyle, but if you use the mouse, I guess it likes the squeaks. You can then you can access the filter. Hey, we should. Oof. I mean, our chat is open, so Miss Wildstyle, you may jump on that call, but we should find a short trailer in memory and honor of a convoy with you
It's
at
all
one
over
point.
now.
Oh, I remember that. We gave her so much crap for that.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything.
Dang.
Even with the mouse. And it's not, the game's not froze because it's responding on screen, but like when I go to click on something, it's like it's not even wanting to let me like I'm not even hooked to the internet, which I am.
Does Convoy work on your Steam Deck?
I've never used it for this, but I'm on my laptop.
I know. I was just, if your laptop's giving you issues, you could try the Steam Deck.
Yeah, but that would take too much time, you know, and I might have to exit out of the game and then come back in and then redo a bunch of stuff. So
Possibly. But
I'll stay on call and let you know how I do.
you won't need any particular engine. It's
Well, it's just the transmission. I don't like the 10 speeds, but if that's what it'll do, if that'll do what we're gonna do today, then I'll leave it there.
I mean,
I'll still have to exit out of the game and get back in to the convoy that way.
you can certainly try, but I'm using a 10-speed. Zach, I don't know whether the real Eaton Fuller transmission is optional or not.
I think it is.
Good, because I decided I would remove it because of all the issues last time. So I'm just using stock transmissions, but it means if it's optional, you and Daniel can go ahead and use it, and it doesn't disrupt your saves.
You'll find thing is, I think John Ruta's wheel pack's optional too, so I got that running right now,
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
in the convoy.
Oh, good.
So I got my 24.5-inch tires.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that you like big rims.
Dang right. I love it big.
Sorry, Daniel.
No, that's fine. I've heard worse.
Alright, let's see what the 6NZ can do.
I am sorry to hear that, Miss Wild. Getting the human malware virus is not good.
Oof.
Yeah. I remember getting sick and shaking my fist. I'm making such a complete mess of reversing this trailer. It's untrue, but it's because I'm having a conversation. I ended up shaking my fist at myself in the mirror because I just wasn't functioning. Also, we're going to find out how good the noise cancelling mic is because I may have had some broccoli today.
that?
So no one has heard that mysterious rumble of thunder. Yep, that's not thunder.
That's the best part of being a FedEx driver. You can do it in front of people's Ring cameras and go viral from a YouTube compilation.
Dang. Well, that's not, if you were to fall over, you might be on a similar one.
That too.
Yeah.
But instead, I just get bit by dogs and step in dog poop.
Have you been bitten by a dog?
Twice so far.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah.
That
I know
was-
so many people are ignorant when it comes to owning a dog. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I don't own a dog because with cats you have to pick up the stuff they leave in their box, but it's generally in the one. It's in a box and not all over your yard or your next door neighbour's yard or the street or whoever
Yeah.
and wherever. So let me see. Well, I don't see anyone in the convoy, but let me just zoom out.
I'm fixing to log back in right
I'm
now.
quick traveling to Phoenix.
Yep, I see you're just south of Dow. No, you're not. You're now in Phoenix. So I see Zach, and I see Daniel. You're at Ogden or Salt Lake City. There are some new mountains at Salt Lake City, or there's a mountain redraw. Do we want to go look at that? Maybe.
Oh, I'm fixing to quick travel to Phoenix right now,
Okay.
and I'm not changing anything on my truck for the sake of having to redo everything all over again.
Okay. See if we have a trip to Salt Lake City, because I haven't seen the maps yet. I haven't seen the change. Nothing at Salt Lake, I don't think. Got a trip to Moab, which is closer. Well, not especially close. Oh, Ogden. There we go. Is there a fancy trip up to northern Utah?
Sure.
Sounds good. So where are y'all? I'm trying to see where y'all are at.
It's the southwest corner. It's going to be from Charged.
Okay, because I'm heading your way slowly but surely. Just came out of
Sure.
the dealer again.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and do this, do that. Home accessories. So it's £42,500. So it's not a heavy load.
How heavy?
42,360.
Oh yeah, that's just gonna bring us close to 80,000. That's really nothing.
Yeah. But it means you won't need that 600 horsepower engine. I mean, you might want it, but you won't need it.
Yeah, so I went with the 550.
So I've lived and breathed testing engines for what feels like since October now. I think there were 18 3406s, there's 6NZs, 2 C16s. I've tweaked some of the C15s without the dash, some of the later ones too. So
The excerpts.
yes, yes, and I've then realised I didn't change the name of them, so like, oh, oops.
Do I have to tell you to slow down?
Test
I
how.
already got 30% damage because I couldn't clear the intersection.
Did you wreck?
Yes, because I was trying to get around some of these people that were just sitting there at a green light, just like on their phones or whatever, like you would in real life traffic.
I just made it rain. Sorry.
Sounds funny. So so how do I go get the same load that you got?
I've got to get it. Yeah. Oh heck. Oh gosh, it's a little slippery.
AI is just running into me.
I
Like,
just took
they're
down-
just running into me in the back. Like, what the hell?
I managed to accidentally get someone to run in the back of me. I didn't mean to.
Then turn right.
Something's going on.
Yeah, that was weird. I was passing the Kim place, and all of a sudden, just some weird black graphics box just appeared in the middle of my screen, and then now it's like it's real. Now it's getting all kind of glitchy. And I got pretty dang good internet where I'm at.
Safe and
I
sound.
shouldn't be having, and my graphic settings are on the lowest, so it shouldn't be doing anything. I shouldn't have any issues.
Okay.
That's
Here we
weird.
go.
Go and repair my truck because the AI just broke it for no reason.
I'm showing 8%.
Hopefully, I'm not causing any. Said hopefully I didn't cause anything, or just because I don't know what's going on.
No,
Well,
it was the
I
AI.
wonder if it's because I got my laptop hooked to my TV.
Wouldn't have thought so.
Well, I'm just gonna pause in the middle of the road for a second and disconnect it and see if that does anything. And it's still doing it. Jesus Christ.
Time to hit the road.
John, if you feel like it, that's absolutely fine. This is you know, I guess if we were drag racing, this would be a run what you brung.
Yeah.
But I guess it's haul what you got. Now, how much time we've got? We've got. It's a 13.5 hour drive in the game, but we've got 32.5 hours to do it. I'm going to go and just grab some water. So I'll be right back. And
All right.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
You still on there, Zach?
I'm here.
Yeah, it's weird. My computer is acting like crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's on my end or not. And do you see me on screen?
I do.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Now you know how to get the same job as us, right?
If I remember correctly, I go into the where it says session, David Steele, and then where y'all got the home accessories and stuff. I think that's what y'all got.
Yep, it's like 700 miles, something like that.
Yeah. Yep, I am gonna go ahead and take that. And Waylon David, of course. Hopefully that I don't get booted out of the session, not because I did anything wrong, because of these stupid graphics. Because I've not had any issues with it doing that. I mean, the last time we did a convoy, which who knows when that was, it didn't have any issues. And then since I've had the SSD upgraded and then the RAM, I don't know if that could have affected anything.
Fancy.
So
I
last
should have
time
given
we-
you a little more performance.
Because I went from this thing originally came with a 256 gig SSD and 8 gigs of RAM, and I had it up to 16, and then now I have it. Oh god, it's 15. I'm waiting till you pull out of the way. That's that. Oh, David's already
Yeah.
got his load. I thought that was.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Yeah, Mike. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with this the best I can because my computer is really giving me the fits. I mean, it's still functioning. It's just
How hot is
getting
it?
a bunch of lines and stuff.
How hot is it?
And sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. It's just,
Right, but
it's not nothing. I didn't. My screen's got no cracks in it or nothing. I don't know what if it's.
right now, is it overheating? Does it feel like scalding hot?
No, I've never had an issue with this overheating.
Okay.
I've had this laptop a little over a year, and it's not. It's running Windows 11, which it came with. Let me set my controller down and maybe feel the underside of it. No, feels perfectly fine.
Okay. It's just if you have like graphics issues, it could be overheating, but it's not so likely with a
I love
laptop.
it's an internet a lot. Because the person I live with's got a Bible study that's going on in the next room over, and she's not really using anything graphics intensive. Because her computer's a Windows 8.1. So if you know, so I don't know if anything could be interfering.
No,
Let me check
certainly.
my graphics settings and make sure they're all the way low. That might be a problem. Vertical synchronization. Let me go ahead and turn that back on. See if that was. I must have forgot about my vertical synchronization setting or something. I don't know if that's what did anything or not. I had it somehow it got set to economical or whatever. I don't know if that would have affected anything.
Well, I'm not sure. I can't imagine that it would have done. Alright, let's grab the picture.
Because when I pause and go like and you go, it shows job market, world map, convoys, all that stuff on the bottom. Everything's perfectly fine. But when I go back into the drive again, it's still well. I will say this: it's lining itself out now, but barely. Some black boxes have disappeared, and there's some fine little lines, but otherwise it's doable. So I'm just going to try to get through this convoy and test it out tomorrow again to see if there's what could be going on.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is Zach?
Right in front of you.
On my screen, it just shows David. It doesn't show Zach's
Yeah, Zach,
logo or anything.
you're at the dealership. It looks like.
So I may need to swing by the dealership again myself to get this service. So I'm going to back up and go
I'm
around
at
you.
the red light right by the load pickup point.
Okay. Well, the map may be wrong. Weird. Yeah, it shows you as being up at the Kenworth dealership, but then again, I don't know. Maybe the game's just glitchy. Like,
Yeah, because my GPS signal is wrong too. It's showing like down here, then I don't even know what's going on. I mean, because you see me where I'm trying to. I thought I was heading towards the dealership, but I guess I'm not.
you can
What?
you take the next right on, join the highway and head north. I think.
I don't even have the trailer.
Yeah, he doesn't have the trailer on his end.
No. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Is that intent? No, I guess. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I see you turning around. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and get the trailers and see if I can if that'll do things. I didn't even know I wasn't attached. I thought I attached.
I've never done this in Convoy, but what I have done is done a night stop in single player. Found it really difficult to park. Dropped the trailer, parked up for the night, and the next morning gone off and driven to my to where I was going, and then realised why can't I drop my trailer? And then of course my trailer was 400 miles behind me at the truck stop where I left it. I've done that I think twice. Not for a couple of years though now, obviously.
Don't know why the AI keeps rear-ending me.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything clean to say.
Now I've got the trailer.
Yes, you do, and I can see that you've got the trailer.
Is it still showing me at the dealership?
Yeah, it is. Should we head towards the dealer?
Sorry.
Oh man, somebody broke my trailer.
Sorry, David. I was trying to stop, but the screen went black on me. I'm very sorry on that.
That's fine. It's okay. It's not my trailer.
It's like the AI is not even recognizing that I'm a vehicle on the road. I'm gonna try rejoin and see if it fixes it.
Okay. Yeah,
Ooh, I got some really serious stutters there.
yeah, I think that was when Zach dropped out the convoy.
Alright,
So I'm
we'll
still
try this
getting some.
again.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Dig here. Crap, hold on.
Alright, I'm back in.
Okay. And you're right up the street now. Oh, I guess something broke in the convoy.
Should I try to do the same thing and see if they'll line out the all these black lines, or what do I need to do?
Try it. I mean, what's the worst that happens is you come back in with the same issue, I guess.
Well, I'm still gonna have to head up to the dealership anyway and get it serviced because I am about half a tank of fuel, so I'll need to eventually get some fuel before we leave.
Does it show me moving or making progress?
No. I'm approaching your way slowly. There's a couple of red lights to go through.
Because I'm
It shows
already
here
on
that
the
you're
highway.
Oh, holy crap! I thought I was hitting somebody, and luckily I didn't. And it's still showing that graphics problem in my rear view mirrors.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is some seriously glitchy crap. I mean, it's not y'all's fault. Probably my end.
Well, it might be the camera truck I'm using, maybe.
So, like I said, that's why I don't use it anymore. Is because it hasn't been updated since 2022.
Well,
So, I mean, you have every right to. This is your convoy, so I'm not going to question you. You know, that's just what I've noticed.
well, I guess we'll see if the glitch disappears when I'm some distance behind you. But actually, Zach, I can see you moving now on the map. Moving
Okay, good.
moving at quite some speed. It looks like.
Yeah, 65.
And so.
Well, I'll meet up with y'all on the if I can. Once I get to the dealership and I'll get myself situated, I'll get on the road and meet up with y'all.
Sure.
Or where is the next nearest dealership at, or like the service station from here besides Phoenix?
I would use the Phoenix one because it's almost on the way. I couldn't tell you the next one. There might be one at Flagstaff, but yeah, I couldn't say.
I'm gonna be probably soft pedaling it once I get my truck fixed because with all these graphics problems, it's making it hard to drive. I've nearly took out a cop and a Prius at the same time, and a red Jeep.
Well, they're all worth the extra points.
True, but I mean, I've got almost $2 billion in my account on this game, so I could afford, to wreck a few times. That's from using a certain mod that I usually start out with every time I start a new game save. Is because of, I had a hard time back on the 18 Wheels of Steel series, trying to,
Straight.
grind until I figured out what the cheat codes were years later.
So I see John appeared in the chat, but not in the convoy, I don't think, which is fine. Although,
Oh, he's in the call?
I think, well, yes, I think so. And somebody seriously licks. I don't believe I said that out loud. If that's not how you pronounce your name, I'm terribly sorry. Okay, I feel bad and awkward now, but there we go. Seriously XK. Okay. Seriously XK. As in a, let me see if I can say this in my American accent. As in a Jaguar. Oh no, as in Kelsey. K as in K. Wait, seriously kiss Kelsey. I think. This is always confusing. And I'm driving off the road.
Hey David,
Yes, sir.
I got good news. I've looks like adding that other mod that you told me to go ahead and just put back in. It's fixed everything. I forgot.
Really?
I clicked the wrong. I'm trying to click service, but it did whatever to configure your truck.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and bump her up to an 18 speed, and then I'm gonna get on my get the truck actually serviced. And I'll be on my way shortly.
Cool. Well, I have just told my crews to do 75, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to.
Yep.
Oh.
Because I'm running a 625 horse Cat C15.
Yeah, you'll have no issue catching up.
Well, so I'm running a 475 and I'm picking up speed like it's nothing.
It was a lot of fun to work on that particular torque curve. Well, in fact, let's face it, all of them are. And I'm using a 3406E, a 435.
I like that one too.
Yeah, it's like it's not so silly powerful that you can crash that much, but it's got enough to get you up a hill. That's how it feels.
Yep.
David, I think I took out one of your employees' trucks here at the Kenworth dealership because it's a yellow truck.
Yeah, you may be in a yellow truck. Whoa.
Well, I'm just kidding because I remember the last time we. Oh crap! As soon as I turned and hit the curb, it gave me 1% damage. But yeah, I remember the last time we did the convoy together. You made a joke about the yellow trucks and everything. So
I know.
the last couple of videos I've done, I've dedicated the yellow. At least one video to the yellow truck in your honor.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost. Oh, I did. I swept several times, but I still hit that road sign. I do remember a triple.
The GPS one. My another little voice character that for your GPS.
Doug. I used Raspy Doug.
Yeah, I'm using him too, and just turning over here by on the other side of Wahlberg. Oh, who's JCPBSR?
John.
That's me.
Hey, John.
Hey, John. I just gave him a hug.
So now, Kelsey, or seriously, Kelsey, I feel real bad that.
Crap.
I feel real bad because I didn't want you to change your username, and if
I turned in a corner and somehow AI like a car came and hit me upside and gave me 11% damage. I just got this truck serviced. I am not having luck today, my friend. Hey,
AI's just been straight up rear-ended me, not even slowing down.
Hey, John's going the wrong way. My GPS says at that intersection where he turned right, it shows me turning left.
I still gotta go pick up the trailer.
My bad, John. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that, buddy. I'm sorry.
Also, I did bump up the traffic to be 1.5 times normal. Would you like me to bump it down a little bit, or a lot of
If
bit?
you
fine.
don't mind, for me, I would appreciate it. And John, I owe you an apology, buddy. I didn't realize that.
No problem, Daniel.
I gotta get to a straight road because I don't really want to stop. And oh, you know what? It's fine. What if I do it now? Not a problem. Yep, that's why. Because it freezes your controls whenever you use the console at the move.
Yeah, the graphics are not getting any better. Actually, they're kind of getting worse.
Oh, I just hit a cop car.
Don't worry. I guess he'll pardon. The governor will pardon you, or whoever you want to call him.
So seriously, Kelsey is making like a baby and heading out.
Where is the nearest gas station? I missed the gas station that I was supposed to stop at in Phoenix to fill up.
Yeah, that's how I do it too, David. I make the baby, then I go out.
Oh, wow. Wasn't quite what I meant, but okay.
Jesus.
So, well, there's one at Camp Verde, which I have been through apparently, and there's one at Flagstaff. Well, there's actually 3 or 4 at Flagstaff. But if
Because this is really affecting. It's really getting bad, David. That's weird. And that it stopped for a second. Now it's like really affecting my driving. Like I nearly took out several vehicles back to back, and luckily they got out of the way. And now it hasn't done it again. It just stopped now. I mean the graphics. So maybe it was just finally got a hold of itself.
Right.
So, I know I'm complaining way too much, and I apologize.
Exit right.
So hopefully I can catch up to y'all soon.
I would think so.
Well, I still got. I'm just now hooking on to my trailer.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you've
So-
got... So, John, you're about 185 miles behind us. Oh, well, behind me.
So I got 655 left.
How many miles behind me are you?
Well, I'm at 596.
I'm at 581, so you're actually
okay.
not too far.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a service station right up here in Flagstaff, too.
Should we stop there and polish our tires? Not a euphemism.
Yeah, because I need to service my truck again because of the AI.
Which I have reduced, so there's quite a bit less traffic on the road.
Thank
So
you.
if y'all can we can y'all wait up for me and John? That way we can all
Yeah.
get drive along together.
Sure. Well, I don't mind that. I make it rain.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
I just kind of say I don't care necessarily enough about myself, just about John. Where he can, meet up with us and have, if he needs to take care of anything, let them take care of it.
David, are you making it rain?
Yes. I'm
Asshole.
trying to, but it keeps stopping raining.
I think the AI's gotten worse since the update.
Yeah, it's.
I know.
Yeah, I just came out of Camp Verde. Now, is Flagstaff after Camp Verde?
That I don't know.
Yes, Flagstaff is after Camp Verde.
Yeah, because y'all are stopping Camp. Come on. I'm trying to avoid hitting this guardrail, and I had my brakes on, but still, it just kept sliding, or not sliding, but like it wouldn't. I slowed down to avoid hitting it, and I still hit it.
Zach, is everything okay? Yeah, I'm showing you right back at Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm at Flagstaff at the Kenworth dealership polishing my tires.
Okay. I'm just going across the crossing now.
All right.
Oh,
Get ready to
and the
turn.
kitten is
I'm at
just.
613. How many more miles do I have to go before Flagstaff when I'm at 612?
Not that far. About 25.
Okay. And yes, I am playing on an Xbox Series S controller.
It's better than keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, that's why when I can't always haul my keyboard and my mouse around, so that's why I usually I have a Xbox One S controller that I've RGB'd like the lights out of it, and it's that's the one I usually use with my Steam Deck and my laptop. I can't seem to find where I put it, so I had to use my Xbox Series S controller.
Well, I have huge respect for those people that play ATS with keyboard and mouse. I think Legion's one of them, and maybe Boomer. And Legion, yes, I do have very vivid memories of that very near miss with the triple trailer.
Well, and
Now,
Ard.
I missed that, John. Sorry, what was that?
Ard plays keyboard
Yes,
and mouse.
yes, she does, and the fact that I cannot
Never mind.
very easily play. So anyone that can, I'm just like, much respect.
Now, if I had like an analog keyboard with pressure sensitivity and mouse steering, that would probably be solid too, but
Rerouting.
just general mouse and keyboard with this game in general is just a nightmare.
I just have had enough trouble staying on the road, even
Turn
with,
left.
with a
We know.
controller. or a foot pedals and wheels setup, which I've tried, and that was fun, but...
Oh,
But
Okay, I'm coming up on Grand Canyon exit. Do I need to pull off there, or wait, not Grand Canyon? I don't even know where I'm at on the map now.
yeah, you'd have to...
Some-
David, did you even see yourself running into me there, or is it still showing them in Phoenix?
I didn't. I'm showing you here, but I don't see you. So that's why I drove around the back. There's
Yeah,
something...
I'm about to say, because you actually just pushed against my trailer and dragged my truck all across the lot.
But we can go back and watch the stream, but I didn't feel it. I didn't feel a thing.
Huh.
There could be some mileage. Well, there's some mileage in Dan's idea of this. Maybe this truck's causing an issue, but it generally will glitch out if it doesn't in single player. So,
Yeah, I'm about to head into Flagstaff now, so coming up on you.
I don't. So Zach, I see you on the map, but I don't see
So
you.
do I.
I don't see you
Trying to see if
next to me.
Trying to see if John Ruta's tires are causing an issue.
I see you on the map. That's weird. Did you just change your tires though?
Yeah, just the stock SES ones.
So that maybe that's why, but that's bizarre. Because you're in a W900, yeah, with chrome
Yep.
wheel arches.
Yep.
It's a rather splendid looking truck. Did I damage
Thank
you
you.
when I drove through you?
Honestly, I don't know. I just repaired everything just to be careful
Yeah.
or be safe.
Is that a matte black paint job or is it just black?
I think it's just black.
It looks good.
Thank you. Can't go wrong with black and chrome.
Yeah, you know, Yeah, okay. And I see you've got some of the W900 tuning pack stuff on it as well.
Yep,
Which
like the
makes-
swan hood ornaments and all
Yeah,
that.
makes it look real pretty. Let's
Oh
see.
yeah.
So Daniel, Daniel's going to get fuel. Okay.
And then I'm gonna that service station that's below the bit. I can't
Yep.
pronounce it. The bitumen.
I can see it. And John, you've just left Camp
That's where I'm
Verde,
heading. Yeah.
moving at some speed. All right.
65, which is the speed limit rate in this area. But I'm
So
getting ready to pick up more speed.
I should just explain, when I say that you're moving at, if anyone's moving at some speed, I don't mean you're doing 100 miles an hour. It's like on the map I can actually, it's like moving along. So Daniel's just started to move.
Because you see where the service station and the mixed below the bitumen.
The bitumen, yeah.
Bitumen. Yeah, that's where I'm
Bitumen.
heading to. I don't want to get into that truck dealership with my trailer and mess something up.
You could just leave your trailer across as many lanes as possible on the highway. And then if you do
I hear
that,
the train track too, so I'm trying to avoid getting hit by a train.
if you do that, I can temporarily make the traffic busier. And let's see if we can completely wreck Flagstaff's traffic. Oh, let's wait. Let's wait till John gets here first, because otherwise, John, you'll be stuck. You won't be able to get here.
I'm going against my better judgment.
There's
I'm
always
running
a
a
way
pack car.
around.
What was that? Sorry, John.
There's always a way around.
True. But there's two ways in and out of Flagstaff. So we could probably block them all up. Are you running an MX-13 or an MX-11?
MX-13.
510?
You're talking about the Packard engine?
455. Yep.
Is it true that the bigger Packards are their own thing and the smaller ones are just rebadged Cummins?
Yep. The PX7 is a 6.7 Cummins, and the PX9 is an L9.
Which one was that? Is the L9 basically what the replacement for the L10, like in the old Volvos?
I think it was the replacement for the ISL.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure you remember the old. I'd like to see an engine like they do, like the QS or like the Marine Cummins engines. I'd like to see the QSM11 put into a truck.
Hey David,
think
did
that's a pretty
SCS
good Bobby
update
engine.
the Packard sounds?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the sound you're hearing is the sound from the Euro Truck Simulator from one of the DAF trucks.
Oh, okay.
Tick tick, you're welcome.
It needs a little work, but this isn't bad.
It does need to work, but and the sound is not the same, but one, it sounds a little different, and I think it sounds a bit better.
I'll say I've noticed that too in the European and the DAFs. It definitely has a more boomier sound to it.
Yeah. So now that is. I wanted to take it from the DAF XD, the truck that they just released, but I think it's the same sound set as the slightly older DAF truck. But I preferred it to the stock W900 sound, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run with that.
Honestly, just get Creechbum to do his little remixes that he does, and I
Yeah.
think this will be a solid sound.
Yeah. Hey, Daniel. And John is, I'm guessing, stuck at the railway line.
Yes. the train
Luckily, I
just went through.
got around it before it hit me.
Okay, I told the game to give us a little bit more traffic, because I figure
Oh my!
John's just about here.
I need to go get fuel.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill my truck while we're sitting here.
Are
Save fuel.
we all in Kenworths? I don't know what John was in, but it looked like a W9.
Yeah, I'm in a KW.
Yeah, so we're actually all in Kenworth tonight.
I have the least reliable one too.
Oh, I don't know. I've got a... No. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
You're in the W900 like me.
Yeah, but I got the PACCAR engine in mine.
I wouldn't be bad about it. Every truck has their goods and bads. I mean, is the MX-13 that bad?
It's known for a lot of reliability issues, mainly pertaining with the emission systems.
Cheating.
Supposed to be better in the later models, but that might be because they haven't done so many miles, or they haven't got so many out on the road. I don't know.
Is it true?
'Cause I've heard
is it
once
true
you
that
delete 'em-
International Sorry, go ahead.
Because I've heard once you delete them, they're actually a really solid motor to run.
Right.
Is it true that International is owned by Volkswagen or their parent company? 'Cause I heard
I
some
think
of the
I think
truck-
so, because I know they also own MAN, and I think Scania too,
See,
Navistar.
because I know the International A26 is a rebadged, or whatever those trucks you just mentioned is. One of them it's a rebadged one of their motors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rebadged MAN, and the S13 powertrain is based on the Scania DC13.
Should I pull in there and turn around or should I just? Am I fine where I'm at?
I think you're fine, but we probably need to drop your trailer somewhere.
You might have to turn around actually, because it's gonna have us get on the highway.
Because it's showing me right at this intersection I'm at. It showed me to turn left there.
That's probably just because you have to go back on yourself to get... So you could just back up and then turn left and go all the way around, maybe.
Yeah.
So I've
Yeah, I
avoided...
think-
I've avoided this for...
Sorry,
Watch
go
out for that car.
Yeah, no.
I've
I had my camera at a weird angle.
I've avoided this for a while, but the last comment that Legion said on my YouTube was it's all about the timing, and I just have to go, that's what she said.
Haha.
And now I've said it, I can breathe easy.
Yeah, I do miss having Legion around. It's just each of us have it was good that while it lasted, but we have things that come in that get in our way and everything. So I know
No, he
very
was
well.
he was saying he's got a broken headset. So a couple of weeks he's going to get a new one.
I remember him saying that.
So I don't know if it's,
I
I don't know if it's the same one. Why wouldn't it stay raining? Oh well.
that's
I'm
where-
not complaining.
I'm here at the intersection where we're guided towards the way we're supposed to be going.
I see you. Should we head out? Daniel, are you
Yeah.
ready to head
Yeah,
out?
yeah. I'll follow y'all. I'll follow in behind.
Okay.
That's what she said.
No, no, I'm keeping that comment to myself. it might get a little too political, so I'm just gonna leave it there at that. Because I know politics does not belong in here. That's why I'm being respectful.
Here comes Nut.
Yep, then it'll be Daniel. How are your graphics, Daniel? Are they fixed now?
Yeah, it's smoothed out for now. So
Oh.
whatever y'all did, it worked. I mean, at least for now.
Yeah.
It's droppable. I'll give you that.
This game looks great after this new Skybox update too.
I know.
I love that the new sky, like I said, the night sky and everything. That's really really good. And the HDR.
Yeah.
I
It
just-
is, it is very, very pretty.
And since I got my new CPU, the game runs 3 times better now
Get
too.
ready to turn left.
Of course, I can't wait to see. I wonder how many years it's going to take him to
Turn
get
left.
the 48 contiguous states done, and then if they ever get Alaska or anything added, or if they'll add Canada or Mexico, kind of like they did in the old 18 Wheels of Steel
Yeah.
series days.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can have illegal jobs cargo running drugs to the cartels and whatnot.
Sign me up, just kidding.
I got the Alaska map a couple of weeks ago now, and I've enjoyed running it.
Has anybody played that Alaskan Truck Simulator game yet?
I haven't. I've heard mixed things about it though.
Yeah.
I played the demo and I didn't care for it.
Yeah, that's why I haven't bought it yet.
I, I did the same, but it's not all about the driving. It's about like a two-stick survival game, and I just wanted to get in my truck and explore the US. So for me, it didn't really work. But I can see how that could be an amazing experience. You know, you have to do things like don't forget to eat and turn on the heater and stuff, which it's not really my thing, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
just little details like that.
I hate to interrupt, but it's starting to pick back up again on the. I just saw some stuff off to the left of my screen, off my my left side of my computer screen, and it was like graphics, and then it stopped, and what else? I don't know if it's what happened or that was just a random thing, but yeah, it was getting better, and then it happened again.
It may be that David's so far away from you.
What do you mean?
Since he's the host,
Oh, yeah.
the distance.
Well, he's in Texas, and I'm in
away
Arkansas.
No, we mean on the game map.
in the game,
Oh,
Daniel.
Listen to me.
I didn't understand that part, but that's my. Whoa, crap!
Crap, freaking Cadillac decided to brake check me.
Yeah, and that's my fault. And now I've got 29% damage. I'm sorry on that one, man. I tried to slow down.
But that was my fault. The Cadillac in front of me decided to brake check me.
Shall I try to go around you?
Luckily, I was able to turn over out of the and miss Daniel's trailer.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
Oh, it's an old fart driving it too. Go figure.
I'm missing all the fun. I'm not that far behind you, but I will catch up soon. As in tomato ketchup. Oh, sorry, tomato
down.
ketchup.
Yeah, call it what you want to, David.
Red sauce.
You'll probably
Yeah,
see
I just need to go to the service
Cadillac
station.
in the wrong lane.
Well, this is weird. There's a lot of station traffic up here. How bizarre.
I know. Freaking Cadillac wanted to brake check me.
Was it a blue Cadillac?
Gray, blue, okay.
Blue, yeah.
Weird.
It'll probably be in the wrong lane still because my trailer bumped him as I went around it.
Oh, come on, truck. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Jesus Christ, do not hit me. Cut that sucker right back off. Sorry if I offended anybody.
Ooh, a roundabout. Yeah, I'm just coming up to the roundabout.
Okay.
But I can still see you on the map. I think.
Yeah, my truck sure is grinding like real bad, so I'm gonna have to get to the service station as soon as I can.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Let's just use the curb at this roundabout. Drive like an idiot.
How many times
Here we
do I
go.
have to tell you to slow down?
Wow, I got 10% trailer damage now. Had a tractor trailer at the back intersection there come and hit me as I was passing by.
So Zach, the game must have recognized that I ran into you because I've got 5% damage on my trailer and 1% cargo damage, but I haven't hit anything, or I haven't.
Oh.
So I guess
I
this-
did.
Y'all need to slow down?
I just barely missed Zach's trailer.
Yeah, there's a semi truck here sitting in the middle of the road.
that's weird.
Yeah, I
probably my
see
fault.
that.
It's probably my fault.
He nosed off the road.
Yep, lots of stationary traffic just see ya. How bizarre. Oh wow.
I'm going to pull over and wait for y'all, because this ain't
No,
right. I'm
this-
probably the one that caused that truck to
Oh,
crash.
David's coming up on me pretty quick.
We are right behind you, Daniel. There's no need. Well, I can see everyone on the map.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stay on the shoulder and let y'all pass me. My truck's kind of struggling to get along, even at 60 something mile an hour, grinding all the way.
Come on, little pad car, you can do it.
Lean forward, Zach.
And let one rip.
No,
Dang right.
that wasn't quite what I meant, but okay.
I know, David. I gotta throw a little humor in there.
That'd be lean to the side and squeak one out.
Okay, there's whatever city's Page. I'm gonna stop in at Page. That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
And then I'll catch back up with y'all, which
Is-
shouldn't be no problem.
Is it French? Would it not be Piaggio or something? Or would that be Italian?
I have no clue. That'd be something to ask the dictionary about.
I was being facetious.
I know.
Smurf Blue Freightliner. So I think we're running at about half traffic, half normal traffic, and hopefully it's comfortable for everyone's machine.
Mine's running just fine.
I'm
Yay.
not having any trouble.
Okay. Yeah, Zach, that's because you've got a new shiny CPU.
Yep.
So what's your graphics card?
Times do I have to tell
Don't-
you?
GTX 1660 Ti.
Okay. So you must be. I mean, I'm gonna guess you're running the game on medium high, maybe.
Mixture of high and ultra
Okay.
at 1440p.
Right.
Slow down.
So what's your typical frame rate then?
It's buttery smooth, so I can tell it's at least above 60.
Yeah.
I want to say about maybe 70 to 80.
Okay. I set the max frame limit to be 61. And most of the time it's smooth, but not always. Although the last couple of updates have helped. 485 and 49 have helped it become smoother.
To me.
Yeah.
In fact, this is interesting. I'm looking at the NVIDIA speed. My GPU is being utilized like 50%. Okay, I guess I got a mod in my other profile that's killing the graphics. Anyway, yeah, you got a pretty kick-ass processor now. Was it 5600X?
Yep. All the way up from the Ryzen 5 2600.
Dang.
So pretty much jumped 2 or 3 generations.
Yeah, there wasn't that much between the 2000 and 3000, but the 5000 was like a big difference.
Crappy circumstances though, because bending your pins and everything.
Yeah. So were you swapping the cooler?
Yeah, I was upgrading the stock cooler to the Cooler Master 212.
Okay.
Go straight.
Yeah, you're right. It's like, well, I mean, it worked out, but I had to spend a bit of money. But how much is the 5600 these days, or the X?
I got it on sale at Best Buy for Black Friday for like 150.
Wow. Okay.
The whole the CPU and the motherboard put together were just a little over 300.
That's a good price.
It is, and it's a pretty good motherboard too. It's got good onboard audio, built-in I/O shield, stuff like that.
Yeah.
The only thing it doesn't have is Bluetooth or Wi-Fi.
Right. Which you can add by USB for like $10 or something. I'm right behind you two chaps.
Yeah, you can see me on the map. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's hope this international stops. Yep, he did. He's being all drama about it with his four-way flashes on. Has anyone else driven the new Cascadia a bit that does the whole it beeps if there's someone next to you and you're about to run it, about to hit them?
I know the Volvo does that, but I don't know about the
drove it
Cascadia.
once and I either sold it or gave it to another driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the new Volvo has that blind spot stuff on it, but I don't know if the Cascadia does.
I think that they both do, because I remember when the new Volvo came out, and I want to like that truck so much. I just want to get some more miles on it. But yes, you're right. That one also beeps, so it goes kind of crazy when there's someone next to you.
But if you replace the interior sounds with somebody else's, then it goes away, unfortunately.
Right.
Because I replaced mine with Z-Mod sounds from his Volvo pack.
Oh, and yeah. Then again, I mean, depending on how you drive, it's also kind of annoying. It beeps a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the look of the new Volvo. I mean, it's... then again, I kind of like the look of the Cascadia. You know what?
Any of y'all remember the VT64T 880 Volvo?
Which
Nope.
model?
It's a VT64T 880.
Oh, yeah, Dave, that's actually the picture of the one I sent you last night, that big hood Volvo.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that one out.
Those
Then the
got to be
old-
rare trucks, because I've never seen one of those until last night.
Yeah.
Then also the old Volvo White GMC trucks.
Yeah,
I
that's...
run that mod so freaking much, it's unreal.
Yeah, that's the...
It crashed
Corporation.
my game several times.
Really, I've actually never had an issue with that mod.
Yeah, it won't work. Even when it was compatible, you know, with the current update when it released, it would not work. Even on my Steam Deck, it wouldn't work.
That's weird.
It's one of the few trucks I use that because it offers a single axle sleeper option.
Hmm. Yeah.
In fact, that was the first truck I stuck a 3406E into.
I remember one of the trucks like that. My dad had an L10 Cummins with a Road Ranger. I think it was a Road Ranger, whatever who made that, the 9-speed version.
That's in Eaton Fuller, isn't it? I think.
Yep. Yeah, the Eaton Road Ranger. Yep.
It had the locking differentials in it. It was a tandem axle dump truck,
Hmm.
85 model.
Well, I had a lot
And it
of...
had no seatbelts.
No, yeah. I guess they were still optional back in the mid-80s.
And I just hit a guardrail again and got 15% damage. I am not doing good today.
So one of the really woe is me sad truths about building the 3406 is I had to watch so many YouTube videos watching people drive them just to make sure I had like the shift points close enough. I was so terrible, guys.
That's why they're not making engines anymore, except in their heavy equipment.
Well, the weird thing about that is that the emissions for off-road stuff is pretty similar to the on-road stuff.
Yeah, but how often is the DOT going to go out and then look at
Wow.
all the stuff going off-road, too?
Well, because they still make the C13. It's got a C13D, I think, these days.
Keep right. And continue straight.
And they've kind of talked about producing hybrids and stuff like that.
Go
So
straight.
it's a shame in some ways.
Oh, hey, Dave. Dave, I got
The speed.
an engine question for you.
All right. I may not know, but
Have you seen anything on the new, whatever it's the B6.7N engine or H6.7N?
the gas
It's
version.
a hot. It's not. It's kind of like a. They're gonna start putting them like in the. I can't remember the exact. All the specifics, but it's supposed to be like 280 something horsepower and like 800 and something pound-feet of torque.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've not seen that one specifically, but Cummins are wanting to build engines that run on any fuel that they can. So be it hydrogen, compressed gas, natural gas, diesel.
I produce enough natural gas,
I
so
know.
that's not a problem.
All you need to,
Let's not go there, please.
all you need is a big enough pipe. Anyway.
Depends
Well,
on
I'm
how
about to
stretched your
jump on
butthole is.
I didn't mean girth, I meant length, but okay.
Oh, no, the length. No, the length. That'll definitely play a factor.
I know, right? Yeah,
I
they've
just crossed the state line.
yay. They've got plans to introduce the X15, and I think it's next year. I'm going to run a red light. And I model the ISX 12N, I think, or G.
Where are y'all going? My GPS told me to go right.
Oh,
Huh.
I don't know.
I'm just ready for more info on the
I'm just
X10.
following my GPS.
Yeah. Well, Daniel, yours might be set to be shortest route.
It's like shortest route. That's
Rather
what mine
than-
set for.
I'm surprised I haven't got a fine for not having my lights on.
I
The
usually can't
cops
tell
don't
when my
know, the
lights-
better.
Yeah, usually I can't tell when my lights are on until it's almost too dark.
Hmm. Yeah, in the Europe game, the EU mandates that you have your lights on all of the time. And is it Jeff Favanon that likes to say in his videos, lights on for safety?
I think it
Yeah.
is, yeah.
I think
Jeff
so.
Faviano,
Yes, yeah, him, sorry. I can't even say his name.
I was about to correct you, but I thought, no, I better not.
Oh, it's okay.
Keep right.
Which, now, for me, the irony of that is, hey, I'm doing 105, but my lights are on for safety.
yeah.
Well, guess what? My trailer's damaged 20% now. I was coming out of the truck scales, and the truck just ran up on me and rear-ended me.
That's what she said.
Ooh la la.
Daniel, have you played around with the traction control and the ABS tick box in the settings?
I have, but it doesn't make any difference. Really, I mean, it's still squirrely no matter what.
Yeah,
I mean, at least with my configuration, what I got.
it's going to be squirrely, but if you have ABS, it's still going to go straight on if you brake really hard, but it can help. But I think if you're skidding off the road, you can tweak. I forget what though. There's like 3 or 4 of those slider settings, and the default to 50%. But I think the biggest ones are truck stability and trailer stability. Make them 100%, I think. Or if you
Okay.
if you make the number higher, your truck doesn't skid, and you can stop and do that now, and it won't affect our trucks in the slightest. You should benefit from it being a lot more controlled.
Can you even listen to me?
Because I have, with this particular save file that I'm running, I have pretty much all the sliders at max.
Right, but depending on, I mean, if you got them at 0, because it now shows the number.
How many times do I have to tell you?
No, I know, even because I had it on beta. You know, I had this on beta, and then and stuff, and it was it basically I had everything set to max, except, like I said, except for the graphics, and
Okay.
you know, I toyed around with it. So I mean, after this convoy's over, sometime tomorrow, I'll definitely play around and check with that, and then I guess I'll give you a holler one way or another, you know,
Yeah,
see what happened.
There's another mod in the Steam Workshop that I saw was released a week and a half ago, and that was something like more grip from tires, which addresses the issue that you said is that in the last few updates, these trucks just seem to fall off the road if you drive like a hooligan.
Which is what I usually do in single player mode.
Yeah, so have a look out. It's something like, you know, better tire grip or tire grip or something. There's probably
Yes, sir.
a few of them, but that might help. Well, it should help quite a bit.
I know some
I'll
women that could
definitely
benefit from that mod.
What was that, Zach?
I know some women that could benefit from that mod. Better grip.
Slow down.
Come on now. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it squeaky clean like the Mr. Magic Eraser.
I can never do that.
I know.
Oh, this sunset is real pretty. I can't see a thing 'cause I'm driving into the sun, but it's real pretty.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, this sunset is real pretty. I can't see a thing 'cause I'm driving into the sun, but it's real pretty.
It is.
Oh, this sunset is real pretty. I can't see a thing 'cause I'm driving into the sun, but it's real pretty.
Yeah,
I can't see it
got
'cause I'm
some
trying
good
not to roll over from the hill.
Yeah, I was trying not to run into the back of you. Oh, look, oh heck, it's a Zach truck.
I got some good news over the weekend.
Yeah?
My oldest, I'm about to become a great uncle.
Oh, cool.
Oh, congratulations.
It's my oldest niece, who's actually 7 years younger than me. Her birthday is 2 days after my birthday, and she just found out.
Congratulations.
Yay, way to go.
Yep,
Turn left.
I'm definitely excited. It'll be my mom and dad's first great grandbaby.
Dang.
And of course, my niece's, my brother-in-law, which is her dad. Of course, his parents are both deceased, so that they won't be alive to see it happen either. But it's pretty good news. I'm happy for it.
Yeah.
Happy for it. It'll be due in May, so that's all. Can't wait to go and see the thing. And I think it's a boy, from what I understand.
Well, that is good news. I'm glad. That's something to be thankful for.
For sure. Hey, how far out are y'all at now? I'm at 276.
I'm at 311.
282.
Yeah, even though I wrecked a couple of times, I'm still moving at a pretty good pace. I'm about 64, 65 right now, pushing more.
Say I'm at 308 right now, and David's right behind me, so he's probably like 310 or something like that.
Yeah, 308. Although, probably when you said I was a little...
Go straight.
I got a red light, which I'm not going to run, because with my luck, I will run into something.
Hey, David, you remember that one video with I think it was you, me, and Legion, and I think you were parked on top of a trailer or something.
No.
How did he get parked on a trailer?
It was one of the videos. I recognized my voice, and it said you were in a Peterbilt with a 36-inch sleeper.
That's right.
Or
Yeah,
something.
I remember it. I used the console, not console, the walk around and then control F9 to just park my Peterbilt somewhere.
I know. I was just randomly, sometimes my phone has a deal where where it just basically, when I start up YouTube, it'll go straight to the short section, and it popped back up one day, with that particular clip.
Yeah. Speaking of shorts, that police game I wanted to try, where we've got a police car and people have to run and hide. After the update, I think 147, that mod didn't work. Unfortunately, which is like, it's a shame. 'Cause that could be a lot
I know.
of
I
fun.
was looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, that could have been a lot of fun. A bit like Smokey and the Bandit. And of course, now we can get to Texarkana.
Yeah,
I
we
want to get to
can.
the Arkansas side of Texarkana.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been down there since the early 2000s.
I just want to get to Florida, man.
Well, the number of states that they've added in the last 12 months, is it 4, including Texas?
And then Oklahoma. Now Kansas, which is coming out next Thursday.
Yeah, but what was the first one? Was it Montana?
California.
No. What was the first one that they released this year? Was it Montana, or was that end of last year?
I think Montana was
last
last year.
Yeah, Montana was last year.
Because that's a big map. And then of course Texas is enormous.
So I was disappointed with Oklahoma because of the fact, there's more cities than what, they didn't put enough cities into it.
Hey, how do you know my penis was named Texas?
I didn't say that.
Oh, sad.
You could have just named it Peter Griffin. Lame Family Guy joke there for you.
I do agree with Daniel on Oklahoma, though. There's really not a whole lot of cities in there.
No, it feels a bit like Texas Plus, doesn't it? At least
Yeah.
in the game. But I imagine when they connect it to Kansas in 5 days, 4 days, 5 days, there might be a bit more going on. I'm unfortunately going to be.
I wish they would have put Muskogee in there. I got connections to the city of Muskogee, Fort Gibson, Braggs, that area.
Well,
Skytook.
they might. They've certainly gone back and amended California and Texas. In fact, most of the maps, I think. So they might add some more. But when it's released next week, I'm actually out of town. Or am I out of town? I'm not going to be able to get to my computer for a couple of days till like the Saturday. It's out on the Thursday, so
Yeah, I'll be getting it as soon as it comes out, hopefully, and then I'll be doing a video, hopefully, with
Yeah.
it. Once I get acquainted with it.
I'll have access to a laptop, but it's not a gaming laptop, and it's a Surface, so it's got a super high res screen, which means it kind of sucks at gaming. No, that said, you can just turn down the resolution, I suppose.
Yeah.
I got a first world problem, but I think I'll be too busy to jump on the game actually. But it's fine. I've got the weekend. And hey, if the map is amazing, I could be feeling ill on Monday. You know what? If I really do get sick now, I'm gonna could be in so much trouble at work. No, I really got sick. I know what I said, but I was sick.
I'm in Salina right now.
265 miles left.
257
I'm
for
at
me.
173.
193.
So you're not that far behind, John. I'm on Highway 50, passing the Western Star dealership.
Of course, I've been having AIs do weird things in front of me. So
Yeah,
I
I
have
haven't had
to
any
slow
graphics
down.
So no more graphics problems for a while now.
Or change lanes.
Well, I've just discovered.
The flashing barrel cones, the Florida State flower.
I've just discovered my vehicle's top speed.
Which is what?
74 miles an hour.
Is it because of the gearing, or is it because you're hitting the governor?
Both. I'm using the stock 10 speed with a lower spec 3406 that has an 1800 governor. So,
Ah.
but I mean, how often do I need to go faster than 74?
I'll say you're lucky. I'll say most people are lucky if their trucks can get up to that speed with a
Yeah.
load.
Yeah, it did take me like a long straight. I mean, nearly as long as those triples that we would sometimes haul with. And usually it's about this point when I get the little alert that says, "Hey, come and get weighed," because I've just got up to speed.
Yeah.
But I'm now 237 miles away.
Oh, I see you on the map, Zach. You're on I-15, about to hit a service station and a rest stop, or like a sleep place on your right. I'm about to come out of Salina and coming in behind John.
Cool. That's what she said.
Oh, come on now.
Boy.
You make me want to crack a quagmire on everybody right now.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
There's a clip of Quagmire's best or worst jokes, which I wasn't really introduced to Family Guy till I'd been over to the US. I guess I never got to see it in the UK. And sadly, the one where he's in his glass box and he farts at the breakfast table, I think pretty much had me choking on
Oh, that was
on
Peter,
laughter.
yeah.
It was Peter. It was.
Oh, that was
Hey.
hilarious.
Hey,
You can
remember
even
that
watch him
story?
mouth the words.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, you remember the episode where he meets all his other kids that Peter meets the other kids that he never met? Met
Yes.
before?
Yeah, because
And
there
they
was an
had that-
episode where he donated to a sperm bank and he went into the freezer to, I guess, warm himself up, and he had to refill all the cups in there because he knocked over the shelf.
Oh, dang.
So he probably had like 30 or something kids.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
when,
like
the,
over
and when the
5
shelf fell on him, Peter just goes, "Oh my God, I can feel them moving."
Oh Lord.
Well, this is unusual. I'm at my top speed. I'm in an 80 limit, and the AI is passing me. Which, of course, it can, because it can do 80.
I'm
But
doing
we can't.
75.
Most states at 65 miles an hour,
You know, this,
except for California.
this Volvo is... Oh, I'm coming across stationary vehicles. How weird is this? Zach?
It's actually not my fault, believe it or not.
I
what she
didn't
said.
hit anybody.
You hear me, Zach? I said that's what she said. No, it's not right unless you say it.
So I am equidistant behind you, Zach, that you are behind Dan. It looks like, or Daniel.
Now you can call me Dan for short if you want. I don't care.
See, I'm doing almost 80 miles an hour,
Yeah.
I'm doing 86 right now,
Yeah,
and it's still slowly climbing.
and I just took out a cop.
Yeah, the most I can do is 74, and I'm not quite 74, but that's okay. I'm fine gradually slipping behind you.
What gearing do you have?
As the stock 10 speed, so it's a 285.
Oh, that's right. So
Mine's
pretty
a-
much a 390.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a 18 speed, 336.
I got a 10 speed, like 323, I think.
Yeah. Well, the reason why
But
I
I'm remember I made it to a 600 something horse cat.
the reason why I went with the stock is that you know what, I don't mind the stock gearboxes. I mean, yeah, it's okay, but that way, I wanted to see if the real Eden Fuller is an optional mod.
And
you-
it is.
And you know, given that it is, it might be worthwhile setting up a server, because you can set up a standalone server, and then you can join it with the gearbox. Because we've had issues where it's been the wrong version of the mod, and the real Eden Fuller was one of the culprits, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was either that or your engine pack.
Yeah,
I don't know what was up with that. Like, I just simply refused to work that night.
it was bizarre, wasn't it? It is weird, and what I've had to do sometimes, if I've unsubscribed from the mod, then I've got to wait for the Steam client to go ahead and just basically it tells me it's installing it, it's not, it's removing it, and then that takes maybe 30 seconds, and then go ahead and resubscribe, and it downloads and connects back up.
Yep.
But yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world.
I'm doing 87, even with a pretty bad damaged trunk.
76, but that's because I've gone down a long hill and the engine's not producing any power.
Well, traffic
88.
is slowing down a little bit up ahead. Just a heads up.
Well, I'm way ahead. I'm
It's a 70, and I'm
Uh,
stuck behind a tanker doing 55.
He's probably hauling something flammable though, so he's being extra careful.
Wow, I'm only getting 4.6 miles to the gallon.
I'm taking
probably getting way
exit
worse.
339.
I'm probably getting 0 miles to the gallon.
103 miles away.
I'm at 54.
87.
14 miles.
I'm coming in behind you, John. Eventually.
That's what she said.
Not like that.
So it sounds like we have a bit of competitive spirit here. So maybe the next one should be who can get there first. I don't know. Whoops.
Who can get there first, or who can get there in 1% truck condition?
Well, that last one, with a bit of wear on the tires, is quite easy.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But who can get there first with the least damage is challenging.
Yeah, that I'll probably end up losing that one.
Well, so far I haven't hit nothing besides that one cop car.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I see he's at the Walbert, and I'm coming up on the exit here in a couple of miles.
I don't know, part of me likes to have a truck that can't go faster than 75 because it reduces the amount of trouble I could get into.
Like where
That's
the
all my
coffee
work
can-
van is. I was a Governor 75 on it.
Yeah. What I might do though is just switch my truck out, because if this is causing an issue, then we should tell fairly quickly. And seeing as we're all in Kenworth, I should probably switch to another Kenworth.
Definitely don't go with the T680. You probably
Do you even listen to me?
like do like the rest of us and have a W900.
Yeah, I quite like the T6. Well, sometimes I'm in the mood for one. I know.
The
Well,
T680's in the lead. Or
There you go.
880, rather.
Well, for me, the only time I ever use a T680 is when I'm running the IX X12N engine, you know, with a 18-speed single axle. So that's usually all I ever run a T680 in with that.
That's an interesting combo. 18-speed transmission with only a single axle.
Well, I mean, sometimes I want to do outrageous heavy loads with a single axle. You know, and I
Yep.
usually run anywhere from like 810 horsepower N14. You know, with that combo.
I really want to make a video. How much horsepower do I need to make my truck wheelie? And it is a lot. It's like 3,000 or 4,000, I think.
Hey, you can give me credit for in your credits for the one that came up with the idea.
Well, I mean, but maybe the video should just be a convoy.
Woo!
I'm coming up on Zach.
Yep, exit
Well, that's what I'm
339.
I'm 2 miles
did.
out.
I just dropped my trailer off with an excellent.
Yay.
Now, no, I'm not going to get no excellent. I'm probably going to get a big FU on that one.
Well, I'm racing towards my destination because I'm starting to run. Well, I am running low on fuel.
Then exit right.
Yeah, I'm about half a tank.
Yeah, them old cats are like my dad. They just like to drink.
Right.
Yeah.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Just out of
Honestly,
interest, did you hear any tire squealing then, Zach?
I did not, but I assume you just did.
Just a little chirrup from the front. I gotta give them credit that the physics has changed. If you try and do too much, like brake and steer at once, it does chirrup a tire and go straight ahead.
Yep.
Oh, you sir did not stop at that turn right on a red.
I know. I don't do that in real life either.
Well, here
Where's
comes
the,
Daniel.
I can't find the place to where I can where you pull in to select where you deliver your load. I don't see no logo or anything on the ground, unless it's in the back.
You passed it.
It's not showing on my screen. There, now it is.
It's on your side of.
Well, I'm backing up, so hold on for anybody that's coming in that way.
That's what she said.
Well, I'm not seeing anybody coming from that way yet, Daniel. So you're fine.
I think we are doing the slowest drag race in the world. Oh, actually, Zach, you've given up. The power of my cat has scared you. Plus, I'm driving in the middle of the road now as well.
This pack car is about to have a panic attack.
Oh, I forgot you were in a Packer. My bad.
Yep.
The 455 isn't a bad engine.
Turn left.
I see it advertised in a lot of fleet trucks.
Yeah. It does struggle a little bit though compared to bigger stuff.
Yeah. Whoa.
Go straight.
Yeah, I think the 455 is the most common configuration.
Yeah, it's
Tolerable.
like fleet truck.
I really don't see the 430 like anywhere either.
Yeah, right. That for a while was my favorite MX-13 because well, I think everyone knows I like to haul something heavy with a small engine. So, and the 405 just felt a little bit too compromised.
I'll say I usually see the 405, 455, or 510. I never see the 430.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Wasn't the 12.7 Detroit? Didn't it have a 430 option?
It had tons of options. There was like a 430 with a 430/470.
Because my brother
There was
had a
like
90
it went through like 5 iterations before it was discontinued. So
Because my brother had a 12.7 Detroit with a 9-speed Eaton Fuller in the triaxle. It used to be a fuel truck. Then it was converted into a dump truck. It was a 90, like I said, a 94 Kenworth T800.
I know the 12.7 had a weird option. It was like you get a whopping 470 horsepower, but only 1450 on the torque. It's like
Didn't the 12.7 and the 14 also have the versions where you get more power when you use cruise control?
I think so. I think that's what the 430, 470 was.
Yeah.
It's random now.
Yeah, that one wasn't me.
Yeah, you would get like 470 in either cruise control or top gear, something like that.
Yeah. I think it was cruise, wasn't it?
Yeah,
'Cause
I know the 11 liter had that too. You get like 365
Yes.
if you.
Yeah.
Is there a gas station or a service station here in where we're at?
No, not
No,
from.
I see it. I
Yeah.
see it now. Never mind.
You have to go north up to Ogden.
No, I see. I'm in Ogden at where we dropped the load off at.
Oh no, you have to get back on the highway and then head north, and it's the next.
Well, I'm heading up towards where Highway 89 is. I'm going around that way.
Yep.
Well, I see a dealership just down the road for repairs, Daniel.
Turn right.
Well, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, but well.
Well, it's down the road from where Net is. Anyways,
Well, I appreciate you telling me, John. I really do.
I'm driving like I'm drunk.
I'm assuming. Yep, it's a Kenworth dealership. Yeah, that's where I was going. I was kind of going the long way around.
Giggity.
How many more loads are you wanting to do tonight, David, or is this a
I don't mind. And Aiden, we're almost there.
a couple of us already dropped off.
Yeah,
It's just taking me ages to get through the city.
Keep left.
Do John or Dan, do you want to choose the next load?
how about you choose, John? If you're comfortable, because I don't know how long we've got, because I would choose one, but I'm fixing to have to service, So I mean, if you're willing to wait, I might choose. Unless you want to go ahead, John. Your choice.
It don't
go for
matter to me.
Yeah. Okay.
I got it tolerable.
All right. Well, if you'll let me get this truck fixed, I'll.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll choose something within the city there.
And what I'm going to do is go and switch my truck just in case there is anything with this mod causing an issue. I got a good work. Huh. Though I'm beginning to wonder if it was that wheel pack, Zach.
It might have been.
I'm seriously thinking it could have been the K100.
Yeah,
To be honest.
Yeah, so I'm going to switch out from the K100, but I don't think it glitched for a time. I'm also going to mute myself, and I'm going to go in FEED, the CAT. He can't spell, but he can understand words.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Okay. So, well, I guess I guess we can all while David's dealing with what he's got to deal with, we can all kind of look at what we got options wise and everything, job wise, and I guess we can agree, three of us that are still on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just swapping out my truck too.
I'm thinking I'm going to stick with my Kenworth for the sake of, if something was to go wrong and get booted out,
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sticking with mine.
No, I guess, is there any particular area that y'all would want to go to or anything? I mean, I know I've looked at one here. It's a raw milk, which is 57,320 pounds. And I don't know how to pronounce it. It's OGDEN, Utah to Denver. That's about 555 miles, if y'all are interested in that one.
Man, whatever you want to do, man.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what we'll. How do I go about? I mean, if I select it, how to know? It's at the Rail Export, I believe, is where it's at. So, once I selected, how should I go about? Y'all just never mind. I guess we'll just meet up there. And I guess when David comes back, we'll let him know.
What's that then?
Oh, right on time.
I guess you can explain it, Zach, to David better than I could.
I guess it was a job at Rail Export. It's like 50,000 something pounds.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'm gonna switch my truck though. We'll see if they. Oh, a nice yellow T680. Look at that.
Hey, go for it, David. Go for it.
I might have to. It's very
Come on.
shiny and yellow.
That's what she said.
I think I probably want a 6x4 though. Oh, I've fleet
Yeah, you
spec.
definitely would. I mean, with hauling 50-something thousand pounds, yeah, you don't want no 6x2 or 6x, whatever the term is.
Oh, I got a 4x2. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, that does sound fun, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, I think.
4x2 and 310 horsepower.
Yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah, it's not that bad of it's a triple axle trailer.
Oh, okay.
The hardest.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say the hardest thing with a 4x2 is you got to use a day cab, which means a really small fuel tank. So if this is a long trip, it's going to take a couple of fills. I'll go with the 4x2 with a small diesel tank because hey,
that's how I like my women too. You got to go with a couple fills.
are you using the ISM, Zach, or the ISP?
No, I'm actually using the 310-3406E.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
so
like it.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm about to hook up to the trailer.
Sure. I gotta choose.
Okay.
I gotta choose my truck.
Hey, hauling raw milk.
And not
Hey, that's what I fill her up with.
Zach, shame on you. I'm messing with you. I got a dirty mind like that too, brother.
I think we all do in some way or another.
Especially when you're I shouldn't say a fake trucker, but when you grow up around and stuff like this, yeah. I was raised in church, but I have a dirty mind. About as bad as Quagmire's.
Hey, I've got some Eaton 6-speeds. Oh. An MX-11 with a 6-speed sounds just awful.
Oh, the
Go
Synchro
for it.
6.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, you better go back to single axle configuration.
Yep, I am. It's a 4x2.
Okay, I'm keeping my truck for
I think Eaton actually makes a synchronized version of the 9-speed as well.
Yeah? Dang.
I think it's only for the medium duty market though.
Right. Yes, yeah, I think you're right. Because I
I don't see y'all on my screen. Oh, I see him over there backing in now. I didn't
Which
see.
is-
I see him on the map barely.
Which if they make that transmission, honestly, I think they could offer it to Dodge and put them into 6.7 Cummins.
But the transmission they got right now is nothing more than the rebranded Toyota transmission. Eisen is what Toyota makes. The Eisen transmissions, from what I understand.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like GM doesn't own Allison. They've had Allisons ever since they went to the Duramaxes from the GM Detroits, and then
I thought they did own Allison.
nope, they do not.
Huh.
Kind of like Ford never owned Cummins. They just had a stake in the company, but they never directly owned Cummins. And then whoever did bought out the remaining steels in their whatever the part of the company, and then it's all. Of course, it also failed. With Nissan, of that 5-liter V8 Cummins was a joke.
You had me at stake.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, why in the heck is there a green box around net neutrality's vehicle or truck?
I noticed that.
Wasn't that
I am running a cab over mod that you might not have it enabled. Do you see a truck at all, or is it just a green box?
it's a
I
green
see
box
a
in the
green
trailer.
box.
And it's your trailer. Just your trailer, no truck.
Yeah, I'm running a cab over mod that it might be optional, but y'all might not have it enabled. The Freightliner FLB.
Nope, we don't have it enabled.
No, I don't.
No.
Oh.
I'll
That
go
would
and
be funny
abandon
to
this.
have it run an entire stream with it.
All right, I'll abandon this load and I'll swap out my trucks. That way y'all can see me.
It's kind of like me trying to be stealthy by turning off my lights, and then Legion says, David, I can still see your name." It's like, oh, oops.
Still see Natality's name and just a green box.
I'm swapping trucks right now, so.
I just took a screenshot of it.
Alright, I've got my 4x2 with the baby MX-13 and a little tiny squeaky bull bar on the front, or a deer bar, or whatever it's called. I might just take that off. It looks a bit silly.
David, can the Kenworth W900 run the MX-13 technically in real life, or is it just like optional?
Yeah,
like
it's an option. Yeah, that whole integrated PACCAR powertrain's an option on the W900.
Yeah, and
I should have remembered. I keep forgetting that PACCAR owns Kenworth and Peterbilt.
yeah, it does, and it's also DAF as well, I think.
Yes.
And there's another company, but I don't know if they still make trucks. So they used to own Leyland as well. But
Leyland, never heard of him.
they're a European brand, just like DAF is European. But I think Leyland were rolled into DAF. But this is a few years
Any
ago
y'all?
now.
Any of y'all remember Marmons?
Yeah, they were like the Cadillac of trucks, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I remember my. I think my grandpa, he used to have a lumber plant where I live at now. He years ago, before I was born, he had a Marmon as one of his trucks. That he pulled trailers with.
Yeah, they were nice.
I hate that that now that they basically, when International took over, they were basically rolled into the 9370s. So they look exactly alike, the Marmons and then the 9370s. For anybody that does or does not know.
I didn't know that. I managed to get to the wrong city. You're in. Done.
Just built me a nice glider kit.
Yeah?
579 with the 6NZ.
Oh, okay.
That was actually an option Fitzgerald offered too, funny
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, you were saying. Alright, Convoy. Let's go ahead and... No, not Convoy. Wrong menu, David. It's that one. Let's go ahead and grab the job. Raw milk.
So who else are we waiting on besides David and are we still waiting on David or Zach, or who else are we waiting on?
Yeah, I'm picking up the
Both
load.
of them.
Okay. Okay, is there even a gas station in the city we're in?
No, yeah, we have to go north, but we can grab it on the way.
Okay, because I can't hardly see my screen, but it's at half a tank.
You'll be fine. You could like set cruise at a lower speed and just cruise along for a bit
Turn left.
Yeah.
till we get there.
Yes, sir.
Maybe. Oh, this engine sound does sound better.
Exceeding the speed limit.
The,
What, that pack car?
Yeah.
Well, you'll have enough to make it up to Evanston.
Slow down.
There's a gas station up there, Daniel.
Get ready to
Okay.
turn right. Turn right.
I couldn't help but honk at you, David. I think that was just.
Dang, he's zooming.
That is the exact same colour that my video on Tuesday is, I think. Or was it the one I've just released? Which is the kind of like Fitzgerald green.
Yeah, I'll say I saw a video of a Glider 579 for sale similar to this one, the 3406E, in the same color and everything.
This thing flies a lot, despite only being a 355.
But with the single axle, it actually does help acceleration.
Yeah, there's less weight. I've only got half a tank, but it's fine. I guess whoever used this last... Oh. Well, at least they mostly fixed it. Alright, I have the cargo, so...
I'm gonna wait for you to tell before I lead off, David.
I am pretty much right behind you. I'm leaving the yard. And
Oh,
this thing
Okay.
is...
My screen's showing that you. Yeah, I see you now. I just now saw you, so I'm
Turn left.
leading the way.
I'm gonna have to pass Zach because he's slow and in my way.
Well, yeah, it's showing me to turn right here. I don't know why.
That's what's showing on mine too.
Mine too.
Well,
And mine.
Get ready to turn.
and then once we get this next intersection, it's showing not the one that's crossed off, but the next one turning on right on the 89.
Yep. That's what I got. That's going to take us up towards Everston, where the gas
Okay.
station is.
I love the misty graphics of this time of day, and I've missed convoying with you boys like this.
I have
Well, I
too.
appreciate it.
I was thinking about setting one up tomorrow, and then I get the notification David Steele's live, and
Get ready to turn right.
I kind of
turns
just
out it's convoy tonight.
yeah, I kind of just decided on the spur of the moment. You know what? I'm just gonna because I said to Zach a couple of weeks ago. I said, hey, I kind of miss convoying, and we couldn't think of a reason why we didn't convoy more.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Well,
let's just do it.
I think it was mainly because we didn't have Bard to join us.
That's actually very true. Yeah, that is very true. And so, but
How is she, by the way? Anybody heard?
Go straight.
Hey, last I heard, she's still doing the best she can right now.
yeah,
Yeah, because I haven't even messaged her in a bit to check on her. You know, like I was, and kind of feel bad for doing that. Not talking to her more, trying to get a hold of her. It's just not the same without her here, you know.
yeah, you're right. And also to think that for the longest time she didn't want to drive,
Yeah,
and then
and
tried it one weekend, which I think was probably John's idea, and then mysteriously seemed to get most of the maps at the next
yeah,
couple of
I
weeks.
told her to just try the demo version, see what she thought of it.
Yep.
Next thing you know, she owns everything they got. Hey,
Yeah, I got everything but the Kansas DLC coming up. Otherwise, I'm caught up.
Wait till we reintroduce her to Z mods.
well,
Oh,
of
God.
course, hey, she's so anxious for Oklahoma to come out, and then
yeah,
boom, bad luck happened.
yeah.
Well, I hope she's listening to this, you know, and you know that we miss her very much.
we do.
Think she already knows how much we miss her.
Yeah, but just to hear it, you know, coming from every single one of us, at least on this stream, if she's watching,
Keep
you know, that we,
Yeah.
you know, that we wish her the best. You know, can't wait for her to come back when she's ready.
Yep, same goes for Legion.
For sure, I miss him too.
Yeah.
But you see, with Legion, with practice and with regular breathing exercises, we'll be able to hit him. But
Do what?
we keep missing him. But if we practice our aim, we'll we'll hit him. I'll just shut up.
I was like, tell that to my teammates in Call of Duty.
So far, using the 7-speed, I think this is the is it double clutch? Not double clutch. It's the Procision transmission, so it's a medium duty one.
Turn left.
But
Whoa, baby.
so far, it's definitely slower than Uzak. Well, maybe not.
I
slow.
about flipped it on that bridge.
Oh, we've got a bit of catching
around
up to
that
do.
corner.
Dang, we're gonna have to make like a tree and head out of here, Zach.
Well, I got a
No.
556 NZ, so that shouldn't be an issue.
You're 550. I thought you were at 310.
No, that was that cab over I was trying to run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling over here at the if I can find the exit here for Evanston and the Evanston, and I'll be right back on the road as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'm already in 10th gear at 55 and slowly
I'm
climbing.
going to be pulling in too, Daniel. Because
Davis is back there trying to chug along the best he can.
I'm doing 44.
What's he chugging? Hey, what's he chugging? Can I have some?
I'm just about half tank and seeing how this is a 475 miles still to go. I don't want to run out of fuel.
Yeah.
Okay, you did take the exit. I was going to... On my map there for a second, it looked like you missed the exit.
My
I
trip,
barely cleared the exit.
my trip computer optimistically says I've got 570 miles of range and 520 miles to go, but I do not think I have that many miles of range. I'm quite sure I haven't. Zach, I'm running a Procision, which has a I've got a 433 final drive, so it's kind of tall, but I've only got 7 gears.
Ooh.
But actually,
Isn't the Procision the double clutch, or the
Yes.
not double clutch,
Yes.
dual clutch
yes,
transmission?
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the medium one. It's the medium duty transmission.
164.34 gallons at a total price of $674.
You know, my tank's only 150 gallons, so when it changes gear, it just snaps to the new revs, which is what it's supposed to do.
I didn't even know SES implemented dual clutch simulation like that.
I mean, yeah, you just tell it that the shift speed is incredibly fast. Oh,
okay.
2 wheels. Oh boy.
Oh,
Sounds like David did the same thing I did.
Yeah, I nearly went off the side of the bridge then, or whatever the heck it's called.
You better hope this way station gives you a bypass, because if you did this in real life on a single axle, they'd be all over your butt.
yeah, and let me go by.
Yeah, let me go by too.
Let me just whistle and drive casual. And I wonder if the noise cancellation kills the whistling.
I think it did.
Yep. Well, I was
Yeah.
trying to whistle and you didn't hear it, so.
Were you trying to whistle, or did you let out another rumble of thunder?
And thunder rolls. Bum, bum,
Hey,
bum.
I'm doing 16. He wants me to pull over.
I'm getting better fuel economy out of this C15 than I am that MX-13.
Isn't that strange?
Well, you've got no emissions on it. Oh.
No emissions, and I don't have to floor it to get it up the hill either.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to stop. Oopsie. That was more because I didn't want to take the next 10 miles to get back up to 55.
I'm also gonna check my truck for damage. I don't see anything on my gauge, but I'm still not gonna risk it. Right before I hop off back on the interstate.
Down to 50.
The 6NZ has a lot of top end, surprisingly.
Yes, it does. Yeah, that's the, but it was designed like that. It's not got much below about 1200. Well,
The
actually,
MBN, on the other hand, was pretty much the opposite.
yes. But Caterpillar want you to run them both at 1200, even though the MBM is like, got loads of go at 1000.
Yeah, I've always liked cats. I've always been the low down torque monster.
Little fender bender there.
Oops. 64.
I would offer to pull over and wait for y'all, but I don't want David to have to slow down and go another 10 hours before getting up to 60 again.
I can see, you're just at the very top of my map. I also think that John and Daniel will have no problems catching us up. And you know what, all said and done, I haven't had to drop out of top gear climbing this long hill. This is a long hill. Because I think we're still climbing, aren't we? Well, I'm still climbing. Either that.
I'll say Z-Mod will really finish his Western Star before that thing hits 70. Oh, there's a pretty decent sized hill coming up, though.
Yay. Oh, I'm down to 60, but it's kept me in top gear, so 1450 revs at what, 62, so it's not crazy. Oh, a long
I'd
downhill.
say it's not terrible.
No. All right, down the hill. So let's see how fast it can go.
I'm about to hop on the interstate too myself.
I only dropped maybe 5 miles an hour on that hill. Not bad.
All right, 75. I'm doing 76. Set my cruise to 75. Okay. Yeah, it's a much nicer sound.
I'll let you know I took the sleeper off my truck and I did a different paint job, so you'll be
Okay.
noticing something different pop up beside you.
All right, so 75 down to 60. Going up that hill.
I'm getting ready to come up that on ramp that Daniel just went up.
Zach, I think our challenge is to get there before Daniel and John, but I'm probably going to need to stop for fuel. And there are some fuel stations just off the way, but
Yeah, right up there on the right up. Yeah, you're about to pass it, Zach. You're in the exit, and then the one after that, when you 191 exit.
Yep.
so I think our best
Whatever.
tactic is to find a Prius and give it
Oh god.
and give it
Don't
a
get the
little
benzene.
give it a little tap.
I just gave the red wagon a little tap
Go straight.
Yeah, that's what she
by
said.
accident.
If anyone was watching my stream, that is how you do not exit a freeway, which is involving being on one set of wheels one side and one set of wheels on the other.
Turn right.
Should have gone with that tandem, buddy.
Yeah. It turns out that a 4x2 is not quite as stable as a, as a 6x4.
Hey David,
Yes, sir.
you remember that one mod you shared a while back as that giant log?
I do.
I remember hauling. I couldn't use a triaxle or a tandem axle with it because it would go out and make me. I couldn't even steer with it, so I had to use a single axle to haul that 150-something thousand pound thing all the way to its delivery point.
Yeah,
I remember David tried doing it with a 325 MP7.
I did.
I only got up to like 30 miles an hour.
Yep. And I also crashed it as well. Because I couldn't steer. I decided I would stop for fuel. Because,
See David's name on the map.
yeah, I stopped. So
Now I'm playing catch up to Zach.
Oh, David didn't want to play the fuel mileage game.
no, I would love to, but you're
He's working that MX-11 to death.
yes, and you're just about to go over me.
Turn left.
Yep.
So now I'm not gonna be able to catch up, but that's okay. I can draft you. I can benefit from. No, I can't draft actually. It doesn't.
I was gonna say,
It doesn't have aero in the game. Oh well.
What do you mean talking about
Okay.
arrow?
really be flying up that ramp to go a draft off of me.
Yeah, But hey, these mountains look pretty.
They do.
Actually, you know what? They really do look pretty. Huh. Yeah,
You'll
this
be
is,
going through a tunnel, David.
yep, I can see in the distance slowly getting bigger.
Ooh, really bad stutter there.
I didn't have one.
41. No, normally the game stutters when someone crashes. So Daniel, you've gone quiet. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Okay.
Ever since I took that sleeper off.
How would you know if it stutters when somebody crashes? David.
I'm whistling now.
Yeah. I'm knocking on your back door, Zach.
That's what she said.
I had a truck cut me off, and I nearly fender bendered it.
Last time I knocked on somebody's back door, I got fired for sexual harassment. Same thing happened when I tried to celebrate Hump Day.
Yeah, and someone says, "Excuse me, that's my leg." Or the other favourite is, "Excuse me, I believe this belongs to you." Places your hand back on the table.
Keep left.
Hey, up to 55.
I'm at 88.
I'm at 80 and I'm still climbing.
Oh,
I'm about to pass you.
probably should have gone with a slightly more powerful engine, maybe. And it's not like I'm making up in mileage because I'm at 4.3.
Which MX-11 are you running horsepower wise?
The 355, the
1250.
yep, the least powerful one in the engine pack.
I thought the 335 was the.
I don't think it's in the. It might be in the pack, but
I think it is, or at least I have the file you sent me.
you
of
know
it.
it may be because it'd be 1150 I think for torque, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I am the top one.
I'm
On
coming
my
up on Zach.
the top one on my screen when I clicked on it, and I guess I didn't scroll. So not
I
quite
got
the
you.
basic one.
Oh, this fog looks amazing.
I noticed the other night the fog can get thick
Hey.
with this
Oh.
new update.
Oh no! Crap.
Did that cause you to crash?
Yeah, I freaking rolled 3 times.
Ooh.
Oh,
Did you get a side swipe from that Daniel's trailer or something?
That's exactly what happened. I got sideswiped.
I tried to clear, and I am so sorry, Zach.
Nah, you're fine.
At least you're not mad like some people would be. You'd be calling my insurance agents and then some.
Yep. You know, insurance would be a really terrible idea to bring to this game, but part of me wants to have it. So if you cause a wreck, it's not an $800 fine, it's like a $55,000 fine or the excess or something.
And if an AI vehicle hits you, then they pay you.
That would be nice.
yeah, that would be nice.
67 miles an hour. Oh, 68. Oh, 69. Hey. I must be going down a
So,
hill.
hey, David, Are we? How much longer are you planning on being on here tonight?
I have got as much time as I like. My good lady has gone out.
Well, like I said, I'm not trying to cut you off anytime soon, because I've got till 9:30. You know,
Sure.
my time.
Yeah, which is, well, it's a couple hours away, I think, isn't it? Yep, I've got time.
I
This
just
will
want to make
probably
sure.
be my last load just because I got to work tomorrow.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's not Zach. It's good. It's good to hear your voice again, though, man.
Yeah. Usually Sundays are pretty light during peak season, though, so shouldn't be too
Okay, I just had a stutter there. For
I
some
didn't.
reason.
I didn't crash.
No, I didn't have one.
bad. I didn't either.
Well done,
Well, it
Gov.
looks like David's theory's wrong.
Well, it can cause it, I think, but oh, here comes the mist. You know, the mist that you saw about 10 minutes ago, Zach. I'm finally catching up with it. Actually, it's more like well, if this were LA, I'd call this a smog.
Need to find a service station.
Lights on for safety. Did you?
Yeah,
wreck-
all the warning lights on my dashboard are on for safety.
Yeah, did you wreck because your headlights weren't on?
I actually hit a couple of fence posts just now.
Yeah, I often have to swerve several times and they still get me.
You know, those the little, not where the fence is at, but sometimes they have these little things standing up on the side of the road, like kind of like a mile marker type thing. That's kind of what I hit a couple of those just now. Gave me about 10% damage.
I wonder
I'm
how much
still
snow's
managing to do 80 miles
on
an
the
hour.
ground now.
So looking at the damage on my vehicle, 1% on the truck, 5% on the trailer. I don't think I hit anything. But I have braked hard, so maybe that's tire wear. They do seem to have changed how much damage you get from various things.
That's why I like using no damage mods when I'm playing single player.
Yeah, I always use that too.
Do it when
I
I
wish I was
start a
opting for
new
this.
profile, but that's the only time I use the no damage mod.
I used one once and I'm like, you know, I've used a mod that reduced the damage, and then I figured I had to do it myself and I tweaked it myself. So I increased the wear, damage through wear, and reduced the damage through running into things. Because that's now changed with the new wear damage stuff.
You're going to be coming up to 2 exits that got repair stations, Zach.
Yeah, I
Yep.
see that.
Yep, I
I'm
got my
definitely
GPS
gonna-
set to one of them. Oh, go
I'm
into
gonna be
gear,
going
you
to
piece
the-
of junk.
I'm probably going to be going to the one that's near the rail export in Cheyenne. If you know,
My
as
truck
soon
would
as we get
stay
off
running,
the-
that'd be nice.
What?
If my truck would stay running, that'd be nice.
Oh, you'll make it. I know you can. It's just take a little longer. No offense.
What's your damage at, Zach?
Looks like 50%.
Oof.
My tires are just barely red, and I'm not worrying about it. I'm just going to drive on until
Well, yeah, I'll probably do that. You know, try to do one more load after this, and then I might be calling it a night myself.
Well, as I say, this is a, you know, come join the convoy, stay as long as you like, do as many or as few trips as you like. It's all good.
Yeah, but it just really feels good to be back in the saddle again, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
This is the way I like doing convoys, where we can talk on Discord and we just, some of us run in a group, some of us don't.
Yep. It's nice and relaxed. Now, just bear in mind, the reason why we're not running it in a group right now is I can't keep up. But you know, I was chatting with Sandy about a convoy over Thanksgiving, and I'm like, you know, would you mind? And she's like, I don't mind. It'd be fun. I mean, you know, because you know, once you've eaten the turkey, the kids have gone into their room to play video games. Why shouldn't you do the same? I'm
Best
like,
way to spend Thanksgiving right there, honestly.
Yep. Screaming, or being screamed at by a 7-year-old, you something, you got shot. It's like, dude. Or,
Yeah, I'm actually down below half of tank of fuel, so I'm glad I hopped off when I did. I'm gonna be fueling up and getting some servicing done. And don't you dare say anything about that's what she said. Oh crap! I already said it.
That's what she said.
When I filled up, I obviously put a full tank in, and now I'm down to 3/4.
Oh, remember, didn't y'all say that this cat that I'm running is like the hungry one?
Once,
All the cats are kind of hungry, just
Yeah.
given the size of them. But at the same time, fuel efficiency comes from not having to floor it, so with a bigger engine, you don't really have to floor it as much.
Because for me, that's why I usually like flooring it because I can get to places faster. Especially if why you see me in a lot of my videos crashing a lot is because, and you know, it's because I'm usually short on time, and I usually have to rush through a lot of stuff, and that's kind of how a lot of my videos have been since I've been doing ATS.
Well, I'm passing Daniel since he's over at the shop getting fixed.
Okay, don't worry, I'm not getting my stuff chopped off.
I mean, it's 2023. You can just walk into a doctor's office and get that done now.
Yeah, but I think I'd like to keep my reproductive organs. Thank you very much.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to be like Quagmire's dad.
Okay, that's just going way too far, man. Way too far. Especially his dad sleeping with a dog.
I know it's amazing how so many people on Family Guy are just okay with the fact of bestiality like that.
I need to see more Family Guy, but my initial reaction is,
I mean, South Park is
ew.
just as bad. You know that, right? South Park is just as bad,
Oh, South Park is worse.
especially when it comes to politics.
There was one episode, I kid you not, they were literally jerking off the dog. Like, how they got away with airing that on TV, I don't know.
Wow.
And you know what? Probably my favorite episode of not Family Guy, but South Park is.
Which one?
Well, it's just where Mr. Mackey is literally floating down the hallway, have crap coming out of his butt.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen the clip of that on YouTube. That's why I'm speaking of it. Let's see if I can catch up to John before he gets there.
I remember I was watching one South Park episode, and that slower kid named Butters or whatever, he's just reading a news article and just blurts out, "Hey, did you know you can just make your wiener bigger in just 3 weeks?" Just completely out of context. It was freaking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry.
Are you sure he was reading the news?
I don't think it was the news. I think it was like an advertisement in a book or
Yeah.
newspaper or something, but
One of the subtle changes that they made to 1.49 is that traffic doesn't neatly sit in the center of its lane.
Keep right, then exit right.
huh.
I don't know if you've spotted that.
I actually have not.
Yeah, it's.
Exit
I saw
right.
it I think maybe yesterday, and I'm like, wait, this line of traffic is not lined up perfectly. Some are sticking more left, some are sticking more to the right.
Left.
And it's probably all Ram pickup trucks.
Well,
Hey, don't talk about my trucks like that.
but it was. I'm like, oh, it actually, and you know, it's a really subtle difference, but it's like the whole random bumps over the road, that made such a huge difference to how immersive the game felt for me.
It did.
Like even now, it's not smooth. I really like that.
You know what truck I'd like to see make an appearance in the Steam Workshop as a free mod? You know,
Optimus
it's where we
Prime?
can use it. No, the Dodge CNT 950 Bighorn.
I think I've
Huh.
found one of those. Oh no, wait.
Yeah, but it was a payware. I downloaded a free one, and then they never updated it ever again.
I might be thinking of a different. I'm thinking of a classic 50s or 60s truck, but are you thinking of a?
No, this
Of a
is a
Ram.
big rig. This is a Dodge big rig that was made from 1972 to 1975.
Right. Well, I mean, the thing with it being payware is, like, some of the payware trucks, the amount of detail in them is fantastic, and it's kind of worth it. But
John Ruda.
yeah, but part of me would also like, maybe give us a demo or a free version of, say,
Yeah, because there are some pretty crappy paywares out there.
yes, there are. And
The Roland 389 is one of them.
yeah, and it's like, hey, if I could demo this, I was
Especially if you're about to pay $100 for an SCS remodel.
wow, yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. I stopped my cruise on at 70, so the truck wasn't constantly trying to accelerate, and now I'm up to 5.4 to the gallon, which is better.
I swapped my engine out for something smaller, so mine should go up a little bit.
But now it's actually cruising as opposed to just constantly trying to get back up to speed. Zach, you'll probably catch up, maybe. Well, I'm doing 70, I suppose.
I got a 12.7 Detroit now, so I
Okay.
might be able to catch up.
Is it a 425, 455?
500.
Okay.
Keep left.
That's a fun engine. That's the
It
fire
is.
truck spec, I think, isn't it?
Yep, it is. That's the one that's used in pretty much all glider kits.
Yep.
Keep left.
So what replaced the 12.7 and the 14 liters?
The DD13.
that was the-
Sorry.
No, that was the DD15. The DD13 replaced the MBE 4000.
Mm.
Which was basically already a ripoff of the Detroits anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of like a cheaper
right.
alternative.
Got a train.
I remember those being available in the Columbia 120s back in the day.
It was available in the Columbias, the Century, the Classic XL short hood. I think it was available in the Sterling 9500s as well, and the M2 112s.
Mm-hmm.
And it was available in some of the Western Stars as well.
I just wish that Mercedes would have given GM an option to keep using the Detroits in the trucks. Or in the pickups at least. The
Yeah.
Duramax is still junk. I mean, it's always been the weakest engine out of the big three automotives. I mean, the Power Stroke, yeah, it's powerful, but it's a joke. And then the Cummins has always been the most reliable engine. In the pickups at least.
Yeah, the 6.7 Power Stroke's pretty reliable though, but the 6.4 was a freaking disaster.
Of course, the new 6.7 Power Strokes they're not even with International anymore. It's some Austrian company, if I'm not mistaken.
I know Ford just actually upped the 6.7 Power Stroke to like 500 horsepower and 1250 foot-pounds of torque.
Because I know
I'll say
the
that's
Cummins-
Class 8 territory right there.
Mm.
Because the L9 can go up to 450 and 1250.
Isn't the Power Stroke a V8 still?
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Cummins and the Duramax is a V8 as well.
Well, the Cummins is
And then I do know,
a 6, isn't it?
Straight
yeah,
set
inline
6.
6.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which they sound way better than the V8 in my opinion, diesel-wise.
They also give you,
Especially when we put the stacks on them.
well, they also give you a lot more torque low down. Well, okay, they're easier to be tuned to give you more torque low down.
Well, they're easier to
understand.
work on too, just because it's really straightforward.
Right, and you've probably just got one head as opposed to two.
And they're easier to balance.
Yeah. So Dustin is asking in YouTube if we like to use used truck dealers.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, when they actually load up the truck I want to buy. Because I was trying to buy an International 9900i, but there wasn't any for sale at the moment.
Keep right.
He also says the first thing that to do with a Packard engine is replace with at least a Cummins. Well, maybe, but it depends.
Smart man.
I mean, yeah, but if you're buying it for one of your drivers and it's for the fleet,
Keep left.
If it's like if it's like a lower spec truck that's not going to be doing 80,000 daily, then sure, maybe. But
I mean, I'm one to talk because I'm running an MX-11 right now, so with a single rear axle and a 7-speed gearbox. So this is, I guess, a medium-duty truck. I guess it's class 7. Is that right? 7 or 6?
I think medium duty's class 6 and class 7.
Yeah.
Then class 8's the big stuff.
Because speaking of Ford using to be in the used to be in the trucking market, not knowing the big rigs, they got a cab over in Europe now, the F-Max. If any of y'all familiar with it.
Yep.
Yep.
I've got the mod in the Euro game.
I tried to do the Steam Workshop version, and it's not been updated since the last time I checked.
Keep right. And then exit right.
'Cause I have ETS2 as well.
Yeah.
Exit right.
I was like, if Ford didn't sell out to Sterling, they could have probably had the F-Max ported over here as a long wheelbase, long nose.
Well, actually, the F-Max didn't come around until
How
2019.
many times do I have to tell
Yeah.
you? to slow down?
Because Ford sold it to Freightliner. Well, somehow Freightliner at the time owned the Ford, whenever they bought it, and turned it into a Sterling. Then they had a Ford and a Sterling in the same factory for one model year, and then they discontinued the Ford, kind of like with New Holland and Ford tractors, for 10 years, and they had to discontinue it at the end of the 10-year deal.
Yeah. That is another truck I'd like to have in ETSO, just the Sterling 9500.
Mm-hmm. It was in all the old SCS games, like the 18 Wheels of Steel series.
Yep. I'd love to stick an MBE 4000 in it.
Turn left.
Or a 12.7.
Turn left.
I know that the MBE gets a lot of stick in the real world, but it's quite a nice torque curve to drive with.
I'll say it actually pulls really. Even the 350 version, it really does not struggle that much at all.
Loaded, go.
I think its peak torque is like 1,000 or 1,050 revs. So, and it's quite an older engine. I managed to make it to my destination with an excellent. And that was a fun gearbox to play around with, that whole 7-speed job. Could need another 300 horsepower, but there's a garage just up here. I'm going to go and sort my engine out. Although it depends. Zach, I think you said this might be your last load.
It is.
Okay. John, Daniel, you going to be on for a bit?
Yeah,
I
should be.
will.
Okay.
I gotta take a quick bathroom break, but I'll be right back.
Sure. Oh, this thing is... I see why it's so dang fast. It's got no lag when you shift gear.
Turn right.
Yeah, that's the reason why it feels so peppy. Well, that, and it's a 4x2, so it's really
Turn
nimble.
left.
Have you seen videos of that Volvo iShift dual clutch over in Europe?
Not recently, but I did a time ago.
I'll say I saw a video of one guy doing like a 0 to 100 kilometer an hour acceleration, and he was using both clutches. That thing just zoomed.
Yeah. Well, when it was introduced, it was like you can do what with a gearbox. But haven't dual clutches been around in cars for a while?
Yeah, because with this iShift dual clutch, under normal acceleration, it'll only run off of a single clutch, like a regular automated, but when you really need the performance, it'll utilize both of them.
Yeah.
Then exit right.
Which is actually kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this thing is so peppy, 'cause it's bang in the next gear. The revs match immediately. I missed my turning. How did I manage to do that?
Sorry, I'm back.
Keep right. Then exit right.
So let's
David
see.
made it back yet?
Yep, first, second, third,
Exit right.
fourth, fifth, and I'm going up a hill now. Dang. Yep, I managed to deliver the cargo and I got an excellent, which is very surprising.
This one's probably going to be a tolerable again because I had 50% damage.
So where are we picking the load up at?
Do you want to choose one, Zach? Or
This
sorry,
is my last
sorry,
one, remember?
I was thinking Daniel and I said Zach.
Oh yeah. Well,
Exit right.
what's your particular
Keep right. And then
like mileage limit?
I don't have. Well, I say I don't have one.
turn right.
Trip's about 500 to 600 miles, or maybe up to 800. But I don't mind
Oh,
if we do further.
Turn left.
Okay. We're all still in Denver, right?
Turn left.
Where
Well, I believe we're in Colorado anyways.
where are we? Does anybody know
That's
where we
why-
are?
Something.
Yeah, we're just outside Denver.
Okay, let's see here. I am scrolling through the. Okay, how about scrap metals? It's a 46,737 pound load from Denver to Salt Lake.
Works
That's
for
about
me.
562 miles, an in-game time of 9 hours and 29 minutes.
Yeah.
Estimate.
That sounds fine by me.
All right, let's go for it.
Are you still on the call, Zach?
I am.
What would be the most outrageous engine to connect up to this 7-speed Procision?
Honestly, just for the hell of it, I would probably put the ISX Signature 1000 behind it.
I don't have the 1000 on this profile, but I do have the ISX.
I'll say,
I mean, I suppose
if you don't have that one, the 600 engine would probably be good, or the one of the C16s.
Oh yeah. I see. How could
And
I
I just crashed.
how could I forget about the C16?
Sorry, John.
No problem.
Also, did anyone hear that thunderous boom?
I heard my tire squealing.
I hear this rain on my end.
I don't see no rain at all on my end.
I got
But
rain
that's my
on
tire
mine.
squealing. That's me. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm delighted that my noise cancelling is working just fantastic. Okay, I need a slightly taller gearbox.
Now it's raining. Yep.
Alright, C16 with a 7-speed, Zach. What could possibly go wrong? And it's
All right,
raining.
I am.
Sorry.
Huh? All right, I am gonna call it a night.
All right, Zach. It's good hearing from you, buddy. Hope to see
You
you on
too.
the next one.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun to hang out.
Yes, it was.
So,
right, y'all have a great night.
Anytime, so say if I don't catch you anytime soon, Zach, happy early Christmas to you. You know, if we don't hear from you before then,
Y'all too. Y'all too.
Take
Because-
care,
because in-
Zach.
Y'all take care.
alright,
yes, sir.
take care. So Dustin thinks that everything could go wrong with a 7-speed in this. He's probably right. And the International LT, I like the International LT, the SCS stock truck. My only
Did they
criticism...
see the ProStar Eagle?
What's that? Sorry, Daniel?
Because it wasn't the International LT used to look like the ProStar Eagle. Like he used to have that curved hood and everything, just like it.
Couldn't tell you. But I mean, the LT, I think LT, is it line? It's line train, or I don't even know what it stands for, but I like
Lousy
it.
truck.
Well, it's a fleet truck, but oh, this thing is way slidey. Sorry, excuse me.
Keep right. Then turn
So the Eagle had a square nose. Yeah, I know the 9900i Eagle did, but I think the ProStar Eagle Oh, this thing is very slidey. Dang.
I want to turn the rain down.
Oh boy!
Proceed speed.
Sorry, I'm getting a lot of opposite lock.
Keep left.
This thing always... Oh. Brake. Okay. Wow, this thing is braking traction in like 5th gear.
Hey, we can make it out of this parking lot into the nearest service station. You know, I want to change out that trading.
Going too fast.
No, this is great fun.
Bloody fun, as they might say.
Slow down.
Dang it. They've done some work to the physics. I can kind of control the slide now, which I never could. You end up crashing.
Exit right.
Oh, just like... Oh no! I may have spun in front of a cement mixer who may have crashed into the side of me.
Are you testing out your truck, David? Is that why
No.
you're out?
No, officer, it was a wet road. Yeah, this thing wheel spins like...
Right.
Oh yeah, that okay. Alright, let's be serious. Yeah, it's a super fast transmission. It gets the next gear ready when you're about to shift up, Dustin, so it's ready immediately.
How many times do I have to tell you?
These
to
things
slow
are
down?
everywhere. So if it looks like I'm driving drunk, it's because the thing is spinning everywhere.
Hey, David.
Yes,
Sorry
sir.
to interrupt. I got some pretty heavy stuttering right there.
Yep, that was because I was going sideways quite a bit.
Okay, I just want to make sure that it wasn't anything on my end.
Nope. It seems to have stopped raining, so I guess the
Yeah.
slidey fun's gonna stop now. I think I'm running the Dynamics tires, the entry level tires, Dustin.
I'm gonna stop at the top of this exit ramp or on ramp where it says exit 274. You'll see me on the side of the road when you get on. I'm gonna stop here and let y'all get your trailers and stuff.
Okay.
I got mine. I'm going through the security gates
Oh,
right now.
Dustin, I've got Goodyear Fuel Max tires. It looks like.
I'm not even looking at the chat on my end. It's basically got the phone conversation going, and that's
What are
it.
we waiting for?
Do I need to? No, I don't need to. I need to go and find the cargo. Where's the cargo? Oh, I see. It's right dead ahead of me. There it is. Ugh. I don't know why I didn't see that for looking then.
I guess if both y'all will let me know when you get on, or when you're about to get on the interstate,
Sure.
where I can go ahead and roll.
I'm backing up to the trailer now.
I'm waiting on both you and John. So
I'm headed up towards the interstate right now.
I can see not on my little GPS, but the big one when you press. I guess if you're using a keyboard like the M key, and it makes that big GPS come up. I got you. I see you coming. I'm seeing David slowly moving out of Rail Export.
Just got the cargo.
And I don't mean slow in a bad way.
Oh, I was most definitely slow.
And by the way, there wasn't a ring. Did a ringing sound go off in the background a couple of minutes ago?
I don't think so.
Because I usually have an alarm that, since I have to take certain medicines around 8 o'clock, I'll just leave it at that. I usually have an alarm set off, but I guess I didn't want it to go off, while I was out of the room. So, so that's why I was just double checking, and if it had, I was going to apologize.
So, let's take a look at the tires there, Dustin. See that one is a Goodyear. It's a Fuel Max. And then we go over here. This one is also a Goodyear. Roll it forward a little bit. There you go, Goodyear. Anyway. way.
Yeah, my cruise like at 42, 43. That way, yep. That way I'm not, too far ahead of y'all.
Sure.
Like, I just want to drive more responsible on this load.
I'm going to try and make up the time. Obviously not drive like I'm irresponsible. Because I would not be in character, right?
Of course.
Oh.
I'm going to need to stop for fuel, possibly twice.
Get ready to turn left.
So you said you're running a 600 horse or a 1,000 horse?
That's a 600. It's a...
Surely it wouldn't be that much of a fuel hog.
Just depends on how fast I drive, but yeah, shouldn't be. But
I've got a 600 horse.
Oh, hold on. There's an accident up ahead. And I cannot get by unless you hit the shoulder.
I do. This is 150. So Dustin's asking or saying I need bigger fuel tanks. Yeah, I do. These are just 150 gallon tanks.
Oh my,
Hey,
that is an accident.
Keep left.
and I did not cause it this time. I barely got by with some trailer damage.
Oh, I know I'm going to get... Well, now they're starting to move.
Maybe I gave him a little bump drift. So David, be forewarned. Where me and John are at on the map, there is an accident. Unless the AI decides to clear out of the way, you're gonna have to somehow squeeze on the shoulder or just wait till they move.
Yeah, you're going a different way to what my GPS is saying.
I think my GPS is set for it has best, shortest, or whatever the category is. I think
Yeah.
mine's set to the shortest.
Yeah, I think mine's best.
Probably why I mean.
Mine's set towards the best, and
Huh,
it
weird.
had me going the same way as Daniel right now.
That's weird. Yeah, it's got me turning. Oh, maybe it knows about the wreck then.
Is
Oh,
that what?
it
Yeah.
didn't clear it then yet on your GPS because the
Caution.
accident just cleared up
Speed limit.
Yeah.
as I was pulling up to go on the shoulder to go around.
Well, it's got me heading up to Cheyenne and then cutting across west towards Laramie, Rawlins. Oh, that's a nice fun hill to go up and down.
So I guess we'll see which of the three of us gets there first.
Yeah, I guess you're going by Grand Junction and then Price, Provo. Maybe.
Yeah, because I'm already at 3/4 of the tank, so I'm good for now on fuel. I'll just if it gets any lower than half a tank, I'm gonna have to hit the stops because once it goes half a tank, with the cats, the fuel goes quick.
Yeah, I've got a cat in this little truck.
Is it a C7?
It's a C16 that I'm running.
Oh, that's a little. I thought that's one of the bigger ones.
Oh, the actual truck is a T680, is a 4x2.
Yes.
So it's a big engine in a pretty small truck.
Oh. Isn't the T680 still like a Class 8 truck?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Isn't that the twin of the 579?
Similar, yes.
I don't like the ISX-12N Cummins is in both of those.
Yep. It's also in the Mac Anthem as well. It
Keep left.
looks like it's gonna rain, but it's getting late, I suppose. How TP find the... Oh! The 4x2 is fine at hauling, but it's not very stable. So you put it on two wheels very easily, and this combination would be exceeding the weight, the permissible weight. This sky looks amazing, guys. Have you seen it? The clouds and the...
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Blocking my horn because I agree.
Anyway, I'm happily cruising along at 75 at sort of 1600 revs. It seems happy enough.
Keep left.
I'm barely getting to 60. I don't have that much damage. So maybe it's just maybe I got more damage than I realized.
Are you going up a hill?
No, I'm going through this cave.
We're going
There's
through
a-
the
there's a-
tunnel.
Through the tunnel, yeah, because there's a movie, like a little movie icon fixing to come up on my right, where you can pull over and do one of those, cutscene stuff.
I just passed it.
Yes, I think the truck was repaired. Dustin. I think so. Well, my distance to go is 474 right now, chaps.
And I just, oh crap! That was not good. I got hit and turned over.
Oh, that's not so good.
Mom,
Well, yeah, that wasn't so pretty. I was trying to slow down on it, and had somebody come up beside me and force me out. And that's what sucks. I'm sure I'm not going to get paid anything for this trailer. Usually my driving gets worse as the evening goes on, like if I get sleepy or something.
I feel like at some point I want to do I want to get my video camera at a better background behind me, and then do a hey, this is what happens when you drink and drive, and just have me driving ATS, and I very rarely drink beer, but have a beer or two and just watch my driving go completely worse than current. I don't know though, would that be socially irresponsible to show you shouldn't drink and drive in a video game?
I don't know.
Well, some people learn how to drive through video games, so I can see, it being reasonable.
John, what do you think?
I don't know if YouTube would have an objection to it or not.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'd have to put I would put lots of disclaimers. Don't do this in real life. It's a video game. This is for entertainment purposes. But don't do this in real life. If anyone's watching on YouTube and you have an opinion, I'd love to know. Because I think when I was at school many years ago, I wanted to do a reaction test and get one of the teachers to drink alcohol, but the teacher's like, I can't drink alcohol. In fact, we can't have alcohol in the building. Because I'm like, could we get someone's parent to come in? And they're like, no. But school's not the same as YouTube.
Exit left.
What was that, sorry?
Can you hear me? I said, how old are you?
How old am I? I'm...
Because I'm talking about, about the drinking thing, stuff. I know about crap, I just hit somebody. But yeah, about all that, not drinking, and it's kind of. I was gonna say I'm 32, and I didn't think you were, a whole heck of a lot older than me.
Oh, I think I am. I'm approaching 50.
Well, you don't sound it, and from what pictures I've seen of you, you don't look it.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm...
Well, I'm 53.
Yeah. So I guess I'm the youngest out of all of us.
Yep.
Besides Zach. I mean, Zach would probably be the youngest, and then me next.
I think so.
I think Zach's in his 20s.
I think you're right.
I believe so.
I'm buying fuel because the girl who's at the counter's real pretty, and not because I have to buy fuel. Again.
Crazy.
Oh no, it's like, oh, I know, I've covered 400 miles, let's get some more fuel. Actually, to be fair, I can drive a little bit more sensibly now.
Of course, a lot of these curves that I'm going through, it says 65, and yet it should be like 35, so especially as sharp as some of these curves are. I've nearly crashed doing 65, when my little GPS says it says it's 65, but it's just like, it shouldn't be that as fast as they're letting us go through some of these curves.
How many miles have you got left to go?
Well, I had wrecked, earlier, So I've got about 308.
Okay, dang. And I guess Johnny.
I'm at 377.
Dang. Somehow I jumped way ahead of y'all. I
Turn left.
don't know how.
440. I guess this route is just not optimal.
It
Do-
may have been where the nearest repair shop was, Daniel, when you
Yeah.
wrecked.
That's true.
So in the game, chaps, do you prefer the modern trucks or do you prefer the older trucks?
Keep left.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to both you and John.
I actually like
Mixing
both.
it up.
My dad had a couple of dump trucks that looked like the
Right.
Max R600s. I can't remember if they were the single lamps or the double lamps.
Yeah.
That was before my time, though. I mean, before I was born. But that was a yeah, and they were triaxles. I think can't remember what Mack engines were in them, but they did have the Mack diesel engines in them.
Yeah.
And that was like back in the 70s. So late 70s, early 80s, somewhere in there. So, and then I like one of the trucks I used to use quite a bit was that Scott A2HD
Yep. I
and
know
the
it,
Mackard.
I know it
Because
well.
I would like to see the R700, in the game. So if the guy who made the mod would just update, with the ability to do a R700 instead of the R600.
You can get a mod where you can add the parts to make the Macar to be the R700.
Because I know they made them up until the 2005 model year.
It's free. So John, do you prefer the newer stuff or the older stuff?
I like mixing it up.
Yeah.
See, there's times where I'll drive, like tonight I'm driving the newer Kenworth, where who knows, next time or tomorrow I may even be going with the old school.
Yeah. Yeah, I quite like mixing it up, but sometimes like the Peterbilt 389 it's not old school, but it's more old school than like a Freightliner.
Yeah,
And so I quite like having an older style truck, but having a brand new engine. Maybe it's kind of just the fact that you can
It makes it both work.
yeah, and
Yeah.
you can mod the game, and you can put an old engine in a newer truck, or the other way around. I think I like the Scott A2HD, and I like the Macar, and I also enjoy the it's called a 90s Corporation truck, but it's that Volvo wide truck that we were talking about earlier.
It had that old integral sleeper, which was pretty good for its day.
Fast.
Yeah.
Which I used to not like the integral sleeper because of the fact that if the truck crashed, and usually the cab's okay, but the sleeper's not, you had to replace the whole entire thing instead of just replacing the sleeper.
Right.
I like to see somebody put a GMC General, like the old GMC Astros and stuff like that, into the game, like as a mod.
There is at least one developer working on it. If you check out the SES forums, last I looked, which I admit was a few months ago, it wasn't ready. But
Which is the General or the Astro?
I think it's both. I think you've got the parts to make both, because aren't they almost the same truck?
Well, the Astro was the cab over, and the General was a conventional.
Okay, in which case I might be thinking of the Astro and a different one.
Because whenever Volvo bought out GMC's trucking division in '85, they continued as a Volvo White GMC for a while, and then just straight Volvo after that.
Yeah, and then Volvo Mac.
Because Volvo bought Mack in 2000, even though they've been producing their engine since 1961.
Right.
Down.
I like the older truck and the old two-stockers. What's an old two-stocker? Do you mean the Peterbilt
Like
389 and the Kenworth W900?
Are you talking about a two-stroke diesel?
Slow down.
Oh, yeah, okay. It might be a... Yeah, it's probably a two-stroke.
Kenworth 100, K100s back in the day had, I think, at one point had the old like 6V92, you know, the and then the 8V71, for example, something like that.
And the 8V as well. 8V92, that one too.
Because I know they had, had the some type of special like AB92 silver. I don't know what the silver part meant, but I do know that they used like this 92 series in marine engines in a lot of boats up until like the mid 90s.
Well, the silver is...
After the 60 series, was released.
Yeah, this silver, I've got a couple of documents on silver, but I think it's fewer moving parts and lower friction, so it got better mileage and better reliability.
Mm-hmm.
But
The
yeah,
Greyhound buses used to use those too.
who was... Oh, yes. Yeah, the little... Z has an 8V92 mod. It's an interesting sounding engine.
You kind of used to have to drive them like you're mad. Like the old 318 Detroits were that way.
Yep. Drive them like you stole them because they wanted all those revs.
Mm-hmm.
And they always sounded like they were being gunned everywhere, probably because they were. Didn't they use an 8V92 in Smokey? Was it Smokey and the Bandit or was it Convoy?
Might have been. I don't know. It could have been both. I don't remember. I remember Smokey and the Bandit, but it's not Convoy. But I'm not entirely sure. My memory is it's been a while since I've seen either one of those.
Yeah.
I'm here. It's been a while since I've seen either one of the movies.
Was the Convoy one where they had that by C.W. McCall song?
Yes.
Convoy, is that the one that?
Yep. I believe so.
Then I know they remade it. There's supposed to have been a Convoy 2, but that fell through, I think, or it never was. It had a success, kind of like with Johnny Cat, like the Devil went down to Georgia, and then the sequel, The Devil Comes Back to Georgia.
Right.
That had Johnny Cash and some of the others in it. Just wasn't as good as the original.
Yeah, it seems all too familiar.
Slow down.
I guess some of y'all are surprised that I would even know,
No,
what those songs are.
They are classic movies, though. I mean, you can see Convoy on YouTube.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like the songs, that were like from like the sequel to The Devil Comes Down to Georgia was released when I was a little kid.
Right.
And I should not a lot of kids my age would know what those are, and any of those old songs are. Cause I can tell you, my first old song was Journey's comeback album in '96. They had the song called "When You Love a Woman." Off the Trial by Fire album. That was the first song I ever listened to, and that's what kind of got me started on classic music, like 60s to 90s was, of any genre. So, yeah, there you go.
Classic music from the 60s to 90s. Good grief.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. We Brits are reckoned to be stuck in the 80s.
Yeah, because the 80s had some of the best music ever. I mean, 90s is what run, a lot of the old 80s bands, that were trying to make their way into the 90s. So yeah.
Top Gun, well, as an 86 movie with a good soundtrack.
You said Top Gun, they had Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone, or is that a completely different movie?
No,
Yeah.
that's the movie. And Berlin with Take My Breath Away. Yeah, that's it.
Wasn't the lead vocalist Terry Nunn, if I'm not mistaken?
I don't know the name. They actually
It was a female, I know that much.
they played in Dallas a couple of months ago, but The only song I ever heard of Berlin that would recognise is "Take My Breath Away," which in the UK was an enormous hit.
I was going to tell you, Journey was in Austin, back in February.
Right.
I wanted to see that so bad, see Greg Raleigh on stage. I mean, I'm a huge fan of his with his work in Santana and Journey. Once Steve Perry came along.
Do you even listen to me?
Because I see a lot of the videos from that concert in Austin on YouTube. They got the whole encore with Greg Raleigh on stage. The whole almost 40 minutes worth of it.
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
So out of the corner of my eye, I've got YouTube on my little monitor to the right of my main display, and I just went past a cop and I was speeding, and of course it uses flashy lights, and then it's flashing red and blue in the corner of my eye, and it's a very weird effect.
Well, I'm not getting any weird effects on my side.
Oh, it's just because there's like a 3 or 4 second lag between what I'm driving and what I'm seeing on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I've got 200 miles left to go.
I'm at 141.
So am I.
You're going to hit something.
You had 141 left, John?
Keep left.
Yep.
Well, I don't see you on my map anywhere. You must be coming in from the other side.
Must be.
Yep. So John, you're further south than Daniel. Daniel, you're sort of middle, and I'm lagging behind.
So I'm fixing to pass the gas station right now. I don't know what city I'm in, but there's an intersection, and past that's a gas station and a rest stop, which I'm absolutely gonna floor my way past this, but I don't hit anybody.
Dustin, that's a yes. The Breakfast Club movie. Dustin's asking if we like the movie Breakfast Club.
Oh yeah.
Have any of y'all watched Vision Quest?
Don't think I have.
Yeah, one of the songs that they have on that album, or the music track, was supposed to have been on Journey's Frontiers album in '83, but was taken off and not re-added until the 2006 reissue. But it was sang live during the Raised on Radio tour, and then Steve Perry's solo tour in '94, '95, and then of course once he left, and then Steve Augeri, Jeff Scott Soto, and then now Arnell, they sing it, but it was originally supposed to be on Frontiers in '83 along with Ask the Lonely.
I'm pulling in to get my truck repaired.
I'm getting there as quickly as I can before I run out of diesel.
Well, I'm now about 104 out.
144.
Okay, just do a repair instead of replacement.
Crap. Ooh, had a fender bender, and it wasn't my fault. The truck was turning, and somehow a couple of cars collided with it, and it wasn't a pretty sight.
And
Luckily, I slid right on by without hitting them.
and then there's a gas station up the street that I'm going to stop off at because I'm down to about a quarter of a tank with 114 miles to go.
Do you even listen to me?
I'm half a tank.
I'm still good on fuel myself. I think I didn't fill up not too long ago.
Slow down.
So, who do you prefer as a lead singer for Journey? Is it Steve Perry or the new guy?
Well, I like the new guy, but my heart is set with Steve Perry, like a lot of fans are. But I couldn't care less as long as all the guys are. They're barely getting together, along on stage. But Steve Perry was. He's the only reason the Journey is still surviving to this day is because of his material that he did with the band
Caution. You're exceeding
and stuff. But probably my favorite bassist that Journey ever had was Randy Jackson. That was on Steve Perry's first solo album, and he played bass on the song on After the Fall on Frontiers. And then as from what I remember reading about, so and then of course my favorite drummer that was I liked Steve Smith, and then Larry London, who was on the studio album of Raised on Radio, and then Michael Bayard, who was on the tour for Raised on Radio. So that's was Steve Perry, Neil Sean, Jonathan Cain. I still like Ross Valerie too. It's just Randy was just a lot better bass player. I mean, he's worked with a lot more people than Ross Valerie.
AI.
What did I do?
I had a dumb AI come flying into the parking lot and cream right into me coming out of the gas station.
Dang. Hopefully I didn't distract you and cause that.
No, it's the AI that came flying into the parking lot. I was sitting still.
Oh, that sucks.
Just worse than the Hoover vacuum cleaner.
It's just what I was saying. The AIs have gotten worse in the 1.49.
Yeah.
I've had that problem too, to be honest. Even with the beta, it was just god awful.
I very nearly had a major incident, but managed to keep the truck mostly on the road, but took out a road sign. So I am now limping with 27% damage on my truck.
I'm 43 miles out.
I'm 105 out.
60, but it's not running as well as it was. That incident was utterly my fault. I was distracted at the wheel. So that'll teach me.
And of course, I stopped off to get repairs and fuel.
Yeah. So Dustin's... Sorry, John.
So that's why I'm behind so much.
Yeah, I may fall behind. Dustin's saying he likes Steve Perry singing "Don't Stop Believing" in separate ways.
Now, speaking of separate ways and "Don't Stop Believing," check out the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania version that they did during the Raised on Radio tour in '86. It's not the 14th of October of '86. It's the 15th performance. He it's a lot more, fast paced. Kind of sounds angrier. But now the Don't Stop Believing that same performance or concert. He of course had Randy Jackson on bass, and it just sounded so much more edgier, but still sounds like the original song. Of course, it had Michael Bayard on drums too, so it was a little bit more faster paced. So if you like sometimes faster paced songs, it would be worth your it'd be worth your time to check out. Is what I'm trying to get at. Sorry for being short winded and stuff, but I think his name's CHARLS something HANN. It's just one that uploaded it. If you check out his videos, he's got like that particular concert on a set list. If you want to go check it out, I've got it set to my YouTube, and I like it. But the worst concert that they ever did was in Lakeland, Florida, on November the 22nd of '86. I mean, that was so bad. I mean, Steve Perry messed up on Separate Ways and asked along the timing and singing the end verse too fast or too soon on Separate Ways, and it was some concerts you'll see on there are faster than others on certain songs. So yeah, and he did "Oh Sherry," which was a solo song, that he did with Journey, and I like a bit better with Journey than I did when he did it on his own.
Right.
And no, I am not trying to promote somebody else's channel on your channel, David. I just happened when they spoke of Journey.
I don't mind if you do.
I know, but I mean, this is your channel, and it should be focused on you.
No, it's I don't see YouTube as a business or anything like that. This is just somewhere to hang out.
Oh, I know, but I mean,
Turn left.
I also just it's kind of like when I tell somebody else, like at work or somebody, that's how I explained it to them. That's how I was explaining it to y'all, not thinking, if, hey, somebody might, might not like that, So I just, so yeah,
No, I don't take it as like that in the slightest.
yeah.
The other night, I went back and watched a couple of the convoys with Bard.
Yeah.
And some of those I remember seeing and being in, and others I don't.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I'm pulling into Salt Lake now.
I'm 29 miles out.
I am less than a mile away from the drop-off point. Oh, I'm coming up on David right now. We're probably gonna have a head-on.
Well, close to.
Turn
You saw that, David, didn't you?
I may have just clipped your rear wheels a little bit there.
Oh, I didn't feel nothing, so that's okay.
right. Turn left.
Yeah, I think my
Hey, which
truck
way am I supposed to go?
my truck has seen better days.
I just had it in me just to do that, just to mess with you.
It was close, but we missed, kind of. Then I couldn't
Yeah.
stop in time.
Well, I see David's name on my map.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay, there we go. I couldn't see you. Yeah, you blocked my view there for a minute, David.
Oops.
So you actually ended up beating me. Barely.
That was kind of sneaky. That was kind of sneaky.
I hate to ask, do you mind to scoot forward a little bit?
Say that again, sorry?
I said, hate to ask, but as the collisions undone, where like if I go through you, we won't get damaged.
Yeah, because we've got the ghost icon, so you can just drive straight through me. Should be a little ghost icon over me. Well, I am going to... Oh, there's actually a garage, a shop right opposite. Oh, I'm going to visit the shop, get things fixed, and then take a quick bathroom break, I think. I think all this excitement has rather overwhelmed me.
Well, hey, David,
Yes, sir?
before you hop off, I'm going to go ahead and call our evening on my end.
Okay.
I appreciate you letting me join, and I'll try to catch you on the next one if we can, because of if not, before the end of the year, probably, sometime in mid-January, because my birthday's on the 21st of January, so it's like, if it works out, like, about a weekend before, a weekend after, to do a convoy, heck, that might be cool.
Yeah. Well, like tonight, I decided, no, it's been a while since I've convoyed. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Because if I think a lot of people overthink, and I sure as heck know that I do. If I think about it, no, maybe no one's going to want to do it. And I'm like, nah, I created a Discord, and immediately the cat was sick, so I had to go clear that up. Who was asking? So Kevin was asking a bunch of questions. It's like, I'll be right back. I've got to go and sort out this fussy little kitty cat. But yeah, I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to do it, because if I thought about it too much, I would not end up doing it.
Yeah, I
Well,
understand.
It's kind of like I must have thought a little bit too long about it, and you beat me to it.
Yeah, well, and then Daniel, you said that you were already doing a convoy, and if I'd realised that, if I spotted that right after I started it, I'd have jumped onto your convoy, if you were good with that. But
Well, it wasn't a convoy. It was just gonna be like a little solo thing. Because it was supposed to be. I was going to do something, like to celebrate my dad's birthday, which was tomorrow. But like that, he doesn't watch. He's not into electronics or anything. He's more old school than anything.
Right.
So he wouldn't see it anyway. But I'd barely just started anyway. So I thought, no, I just went ahead and deleted it off of YouTube. What little bit of it got recorded, and then just hopped in with you, which was no problem.
Well, it's been fun, but I mean, yeah, if you're gonna hop off, that's absolutely fine. John, are you gonna be on for a bit?
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
if you want to do some more,
Yeah. Absolutely. What I'm gonna do though is I'm just gonna go visit the restroom, and I'm just run off to get my truck fixed because it's broken.
Okay, and for me, I am gonna hop off the this for now. But you said, are you streaming on your channel, David?
Yes, sir.
I will hop over. I won't be on the Discord, but I will hop over to your live stream, and at least until I go to bed, and then
Sure.
try to chat with you there.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All
See you
right.
later.
Thank
See
you
you,
so
John.
much. Thank you. Thank
yep,
you for
here,
joining us.
Daniel.
Yep.
All right. So Dustin's asking, could the booze, drinking, and drugs be reasons a lot of 70s groups and 80s groups had career problems? Yes, absolutely. I think that went with the territory. So yeah, I do. I think was this question? Fleetwood Mac was the band end of the career of the. This very true. Go Your Own Way is still an incredible song. And ABBA did something very similar. ABBA had two particularly difficult breakups, and that kind of did more or less ruin their career. But they got some amazing songs from the heartbreak. But isn't that the way? Sorry, John. Dustin's chatting about music and in YouTube.
No problem. I'm just about to the Volvo dealership
Okay.
to get repaired.
Yep, and Dino's just joined YouTube, so I'm gonna let me see. I'm gonna just use a more normal engine next time, but I'm gonna just hop off, take a quick bathroom break, grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, that's better.
You're blocking the repair
Oh no.
trigger,
You
and this is
should-
not a non-collision zone.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I didn't realize that. Sorry.
No problem.
Okay, there we go. I guess I kept the 4x2. I'll maybe change that up. Seems like a while since I've driven a Volvo. in the game, and every time I do, I really enjoy them. I don't know what it is about the Volvos.
I'm not going to replace those pieces because I don't want to spend more than what I paid for the truck.
That's a huge amount of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you buy that truck used?
No,
Okay.
I bought this one brand new. This is probably it's the second convoy, but it's about the 10th trip in it.
Right. You know, all this talk about Volvos made me think I probably want to get into another Volvo. Just because. Okay. What have we got? I forget how many colours there are with the Volvos too. Alright. Definitely very yellow, that's for sure. Yeah, try the newer one. I don't think I bought a newer one. I might just do that though. It's been a while since when they released. Yeah, I'd have to buy one. When they released the newer Volvo, there was a problem with the turbo compound engines. That the power was all messed. The torque curve was all messed up. So I remember fixing that. Anyway, you wouldn't be offended if I ran a Volvo, would you, John?
No.
Okay. Yep, gotta buy a new one. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Well, you know what? Since I've got money, I may just go ahead and buy me another truck.
Yeah. Somehow
I've got 8.7 mil.
Yeah, I got 6.8. I'm like, where did that come from?
How many drivers you got?
A lot, actually. So I know exactly where the money came from. Does it say how many? Oh, I got 14 garages. Wow. And 33 drivers. I guess that's where the money comes from then. Yeah, my employees are working hard, so I don't have to. Or something like that. Right. I think I want the sleeper. Let's go ahead and customize it.
See. I didn't want that. I went one place too far. I clicked the wrong thing. I want. Well, it won't let me visit. Oh, I've got to buy it online.
Yeah, it's closed. I think if what's happening to you, the same thing happened to me. It's like it's closed, so I'm like, oh, fine. So what's this? D13.
Sure. Let's see. Do I want the 740 or do I want the 860?
I've gone with a 740. It's like a low roof version, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. I kind of feel that 740. Customize. Okay. Let's see. What? goodies do I want?
Oh, they got some nice standard colors available.
I think I'm going to go with maybe that engine. And then we need what transmission do let's go with that transmission.
Are you using an I-shift or an 18 speed?
I got that picked out. Let's see. Now, we are gonna make this truck really stand out. That I want. There we go. That catch some attention. Uh, and then bull bar. Let's see. Okay, that's already got those on there, so that's good.
Well, I think I'm there. Going with a whole yellow and black theme.
Okay. Well, all I got left is check it. I'm gonna do that, and then I can confirm that, purchase it. Let's here. Oh, okay. I've got the garage right there available, so we'll put it there, and then I gotta go select it, and that truck, and then we'll be good. What? Prop manager is what I want.
So Daniel asks or says that you texted his name earlier. Did you need anything from him?
No, I was just basically saying hi.
I getcha.
Okay, there's the truck. And I want to drive it. Uh-oh. Okay, it was just hesitant about starting to load. Okay. Made me think my mouse and stuff got locked up.
Yeah, that happened to Daniel earlier, I think.
Well, it was just that slow, real slow at transform.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh God, this is so different.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
They are a little different, aren't they?
I forgot to put my goodies on the inside. Which way do I need to go to the repair shop?
It's dropped me in Yuma. But let me transport myself back to. I don't see you on the map. Aha, Beaumont. So I'm in Beaumont, sir. At least I will be in a few seconds.
Okay. I need to put a marker where you. That way I got driving directions how to get back down there. Because I forgot to add my inside goodies. That's what really makes.
Yeah, that's what makes it yours.
Well, and that's what makes it really seem weird being not having the inside goodies. See how bad I can wreck it before I get to the repair shop.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, I forgot how nice these sound. Good grief, Texas is so enormous.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this truck, David.
Yeah. Ooh, the longest trip we can do is almost 2,200 miles up to Spokane. But there's one to Reading that's almost the same distance. That's a long way. I think it's probably a bit too far.
That's sure.
Do you fancy a long run into California?
We can do that.
This one's about 1,500 miles. It might be my last trip of the night. It's got a long trip, but... Well, we'll see you, Daniel. Dustin, did you guys ever shop at Rolling Aces Mall? No, I did not. Dustin's also asking, Volvo as stock ATS powerhouse trucks. Yeah, they can be. The D13 turbo compound is theoretically fantastically efficient, so it's a good fleet truck. Now, my girl cat has just come into the room, and I don't think she's announcing she hasn't been fed for approximately 7 weeks. Okay, I'm ever so sorry. I'm going to have to go feed her, but I've got a 1,500 mile trip to San Diego if you feel like it. It's a long haul. It's an urgent, so it's a good excuse to get a bit of speed on. What do you think?
Okay.
Can do something shorter if you'd rather, though.
That's fine.
Okay. And just for the benefit of everyone listening to this video, by saying something shorter, there's no reference whatsoever to Sandy, who believes that she's short. That's my wife. I'll be right back now that I put myself in big trouble. I do like that Volvo. Is that the 18 Wheels of Speed
Let's go.
paint job?
It's kind
Turn left.
of big. Picked different stuff that just, it's like, well, what could make my truck really stand out?
Works. This is a no left turn here. Oh, it's a right turn and then a U-turn. Well, it must be Texas. What engine did you put in it? A 600?
No. I believe it was a 525.
Okay. Yeah, I went with a 425 D13. So it looks like we get up to is it the frontage road? The road that runs next to the highway? And then we turn right. Yeah, looking over my shoulder, I like that. Sorry, Cadillac. Oh, you stole my right of way. Oh well. I was admiring John's truck and not moving. Oh, this fog really is beautiful.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh,
Did you
I'm
hit?
wondering if you're going to slow down in time or not.
Yeah, my brakes are a little sensitive. They're either, I don't know, it's kind of weird. They work great when you've got something behind you, but bobtailing it, I really struggle with them. I guess you heard it skid then.
Get it too.
Wait, am I using a 13 speed? Oh no, never mind. I was thinking, why am I in 13th? But it's because it's a brand new truck and that's the number of kilometers covered, or miles covered even, sorry.
And then keep left. Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, I ran a red light.
How many times do I
Oopsie.
have to tell you to slow down?
I'm gonna run another one as well. It was just up here on the left, right in front of the garage.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh yeah, those brakes are very grabby.
Turn left. Good driving.
Oh, it's got a retarder on, that's why.
Time to
Okay,
get the job done.
now that makes sense. Yeah, so my rear wheels are super braked when I use the retarder in automatic mode. So of course, the rear wheels are braked way more than the front, so they tend to skid.
Come on, the job to do.
Okay, I've got the cargo.
Yeah, I'm just getting it mine confirmed.
Yep. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait for you here. We're gonna check the map whilst I wait. That's a really straightforward trip. It's Interstate 10, I think, pretty much the whole way, it looks like. Yep. Oh no, it switches. Okay, it's 10, and then we could, yeah, then we take the 8 once we approach Phoenix, and then we're on the 8 the whole way. That's just like one road change for 1,500 miles. Welcome to America. In the UK, there'd be so many roundabouts on a route like that. It'd take you 3 weeks.
Somehow my phone got behind. Okay.
Got the cargo? Good to go?
Yep.
All right.
I was looking at the stream and it was showing your truck moving. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's like
And-
a lag of a few seconds.
No, the phone got set back somehow
Oh, okay.
on the stream.
I may regret using the left lane. I gotta turn right up here. We'll see.
Go straight.
Oh, and you're going to obey the traffic.
I am when we leave. This blue truck here is just not moving anywhere, so haha, sucks to be you. I mean, it's a brand new truck. I've only done 28 miles. I don't want to dent it just yet. Gonna wait till I've got at least 30 on it. And that's 30 miles. Okay. Yeah, one of these is my turning. I think it's this one. Yep, it is.
Keep left.
I feel like I should have put
Exit left.
ABS on so I don't break it, but
Exit left.
alright, let's make like a tree and get out of here. Now, if you've got more power than me, you should go around. I'm curious to see what difference it makes with you having 500 and me having 400 and something.
Well, I also got the 18 speed with the retarder, so
Yeah.
that may kill me.
Might do, but I've only got I've got the Volvo gearbox. I've only got 12 gears, so you got more to pick from.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
I told my crews to do 85, but we'll see if I can get there.
You're going to hit something.
Oh, I think it might do.
Oh, I'm at 80 right now.
77, so 78.
You're going too fast.
So yes, it makes a bigger difference at high speed, which probably is about right. My seat should be a little higher. I can't see one of my front fender mirrors so well.
There's the first scratch on the truck. Hit the concrete barrier. Right as I was passing you.
Slow down. Do you even listen to me?
Here we go.
How many times do I have to tell you to
Yeah,
slow
so I think
down?
What day is Christmas Day this year? Is it a weekend? Oh, you know what? It's not like I haven't got a calendar around me. I can find it. I probably can.
Keep right.
It is. It's a Saturday, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Did I just bump? I did. I just bumped into someone, and I'm about to miss my turn. Okay, that was a mistake. I wasn't really looking where I was going. And
It's
I
Monday.
It's a Sunday, is it?
Monday.
Monday, okay. Oh, alright. I somehow
You
got
went
past
around
you.
me. As I was grabbing my calendar.
Did I hit something? No. Okay.
Keep left.
How are you finding the Euro game?
It, I liked it and stuff, but then my computer kept on telling me I needed to free up memory, and when the update came out,
Oh, yeah. You okay?
oh, it was one of those deals where the AI was right there beside me when I went and move over to take the turn, and about half the truck's red now.
I wonder if we have a repair shop coming up. Well, there's going to be one in Austin, but we're just leaving Houston now.
Well, you gotta see how bad the truck acts
Yeah.
too.
And as for storage, you might be able to pick up a newer, bigger drive at the Black Friday sales, maybe.
Of course, I went ahead and deleted a bunch of stuff that I didn't need, and I haven't tried to see if the game would go ahead and allow me to keep it installed and along with the other games.
Right. Yeah, it's a bu-
Well, I'm got an F7.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm on my side.
Oh.
That's her. Take a quick screenshot. Oh God. Truck 100%. Trailer 56. Cargo 77.
You want to abandon this one and we'll try a different one?
No.
Because you're going to drive all that way and get nothing for it.
I don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
All I gotta do is repair the truck when
Where did it put you? Oh, it put you a bit behind. You want me to wait for you?
it's up to you. You can if you want. don't have to.
How about I set my cruise at 55 and then you catch up? How's that sound?
Okay.
So I think the speed limit is like 75. So if I set my cruise at 55, it'll take a time, but you should be able to catch up by nightfall. What time is it now? Oh yeah, it's 4 p.m. So. Okay, that works. That's the plan.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I've just left whatever that road is. Oops. Hold on there. Okay. Oh, I've just left 10, Interstate 10 for a little bit. There's like a diversion on the 290 or the 71 or something. I don't
Well,
know.
I'll come up to it eventually.
Yeah.
I just got back on the 10.
My distance to go is 1358. But I'm just driving along like a Sunday afternoon. I'd forgotten how much I like this truck. I've not driven the new Volvo that much. And it's not
I
that
haven't really drove it that much either.
yeah. It's not that I've never liked it, anything like that. It's just I do most of my testing in the W900 and I feel like I've been testing so many different engines for weeks now.
Yeah.
It's nice to just get in a truck and convoy.
Yep.
And I prefer the like the medium. The 740 as opposed to the 860, I think. I don't know why. I just prefer the look of it, the low roof design, kind of like that with the Peterbilt 389.
Yeah.
I prefer the low roof. It's probably not as aerodynamic as the high roof model, but don't think it matters with this cargo. It's not exactly tall.
True. It's not going to get much wind.
No, and it's probably not very aerodynamic, but it's not exactly a... Yeah, it's not a bit of a difference. Hey, I'm doing 1,000 revs at 55. Oh, it looks like you're on the road now.
I said I was on I-10.
Yeah, but I mean, you've made pretty good progress, which is good. Let me
That's
try.
what happens when you
Yeah.
actually repair the truck. Compared to trying to drive a damaged truck.
Wow, on the other side of the highway is a collision involving two vehicles, but it's on the other side, not the side that we're on. Huh. I don't remember seeing that before.
Stuff like that before.
Yeah.
I got bypass.
Oh, I know exactly where you are, because I did get a bypass. You're not that far behind me. 1298 miles to go.
I'm at
Keep
1380.
left.
Alright. Where's my trip computer on the there we go. 7.9 miles per gallon so far. 7.8, it's just dropped. I'm sure we can get that lower, right?
I may not get much money, but I'll make a little bit to
Yeah.
help cover my expenses.
Right.
Unless if they have another bad incident.
Or we're somehow late, but we've got 56 hours game time to get there and only 21 and a half hours drive time. So we'd have to go, we'd have to get really lost.
Got to be late.
Yeah, that would take some doing, right?
Yeah.
I can hear someone going, challenge accepted. So Dustin's asking if we like Elden Ring or the other Dark Soul games.
Haven't really seen them enough to say
Yeah,
one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've never played them. And I don't think I've seen any of the Dark Souls games. I don't recognize what it would look like if I saw it.
I just passed one of your drivers.
Bright yellow truck?
Yep.
Yep. I'm going past what looks like a castle and a vineyard. Huh. I don't think I've seen that before. Well, I've never paid any attention to it before. This cat, I've fed you. Are you familiar with what a cat does when he or she's hungry?
Yeah.
She's basically bunting. She's coming up to my knees. She's bumping up against them. I'm gonna go and point out to her that she has some food and to get off my case about it.
When me and my brother and sister were in school, my sister had 3 cats. So yeah, I'm familiar.
Right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to point out that she has food in a bowl and get off my case about it. But if I don't, she'll start jumping up on the computer, the monitors, knocking stuff off. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. We'll see
Okay.
how well that works because she's doing the whole, no, stand here and watch me, human. It's like, nope, I'm not doing that. Okay. And it started to rain. Okay.
Yeah, it just started. It just started barely sprinkling when right after you had to go show the cat that she still had food.
Yeah. I just saw some lightning as well. I guess we're going into a storm.
And you're not that far up ahead of me now. I can see on my map.
All right. I'm getting back up to speed. But if you want to go past me when you come across me, and then I'll match speed, because this thing's taking a time to accelerate.
Go straight.
Yeah, I noticed that. It takes a while to get up to speed. Even with my truck.
Yeah. Well, I guess I know the Volvo is like mileage is a big thing, and it probably saves diesel. Okay. Oh, it needs to rain or not rain, but right now it's
It's just like a sprinkling
yeah.
for a light rain. That's not really bad.
You're going to hit something. Go straight.
That was funny.
Right after I went past you, I started getting lag.
Yeah, let me see if I can keep up with you or catch up. I have to run another red light. Oh, I don't get T-boned. Oh, the light went to red just as I got up to it. Hello, John. Here I am. It's stopped raining for me now.
It's lightened way up. I'm getting drips every once in a while. Now it quit and then the windshield's trying to dry off. The wipers quit.
Yep. How fast are you going? Are you up to 75?
I'm at 67.
Okay. Looks like we're getting a bit of lag in the connection, so I'm gonna keep you so I'm close to you but not right behind you. 'Cause
Okay.
sometimes it's like it stutters a little bit for me, and then you move quite a distance, and that's probably how we wreck, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely lagging. The of course, I know our internet's been really bad here the past few days, but yet earlier it was working just fine.
Yeah. I guess more and more people are on, maybe.
Could be that, or of course we're getting winter weather up here, and it may have affected it some too.
Yeah. That tanker you just passed just decided to drive along under the road for a bit. So so I think you're right, there's a bit of something going on.
Oh my.
It's fine now. It's past me. Oh, the speed limit's 80. Yay. Yeah, and that truck that you're coming up to, the trailer just started to hop around in the air for a second for me. Oh.
It didn't for me.
Yeah, so it's obviously something weird going on.
Oh boy. I had backed off the throttle a little bit because right as it came up to the bridge, it started to lag. So. I'm setting my cruise at 74.
Okay.
See if that helps minimize some of this lagging that I'm getting anyways, and I'll have a better chance at not getting so much damage if I do get lag and wind up colliding with another truck or whatever.
Okay. This sunset's beautiful.
Oh yes, that's take a screenshot.
Yeah, I think the closer I get, the less lag there seems to be, but I've got like cars and trucks that seem to just skip backwards a little bit and then they go forwards again.
Yeah, I've noticed that they some of them seem like they move sideways and then
Yeah.
sometimes. Oh. AIs, they haven't got any better whatsoever. They had both lanes full of trucks, and the truck in the outside or the lane closest towards the island, he wound up hitting his brakes going around that corner for no reason.
It's certainly a challenge. I read an interview or the transcript of one, and the developer was talking about the changes they were making to vehicle pathing, or I guess the route that the game plots a vehicle to go. You remember the issue? Well, we still see it when they like change lane at random for whatever reason. They just switch from the right lane to the left or the other way around.
Yes.
And that's gotten better, but sometimes they just stay in the left lane.
Oh, just like this red semi pulling the doubles, he just pulled over into the right lane for or left lane for no reason. Oh. Whereas I
Truck just vanished from on me. And yeah, there's all sorts of weird things going on. Whoa.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
So, there's a red car that just straightened out in front of me.
Yeah, we're getting
He was blocking both lanes.
we're getting some internet issues, aren't we? I think. Let me see if it's any better if I go around. I've got my cruise set at 70.
Okay.
It might be a little kinder now that the sun's gone down and we're just not having to render that sunset, which looks
True.
beautiful, but yeah, 65. It's taking us a while to get back up to 70. Any better?
I just logged mine in at 70.
How's the lag? Is it any better?
Dude, right now I'm not getting any,
Okay.
but we'll find out when we get traffic though around us too.
Yeah, I'm just coming up to something pulling doubles. I think it's that red semi.
Yeah, that's the one that he moved over into the left lane for no reason in front of me and went around on the left shoulder.
Well, I've gone round him, so hopefully.
I'm at 70 right on the nose.
Yep, me too. I guess it's a flat road. And I'm hogging the right lane. The left lane even, sorry. I'm coming up against another truck and he's like doing 65, so... Lag seems better, but as you say, there's less traffic around, but hey, that works out. Yeah, this truck's pulling off, so...
Well, that and the sun's gone down.
Yeah. I guess it was graphic or CPU load then. Oh, well, it's not doing it now, so... You want to tap up and see if we can cruise along at 80? Or 75 or something?
See if we can get some better time, especially since the speed limit's 80.
Yep. Well, I'll let you go around me and I'll match speed when you do. How's that?
Well, I'm just slowly working my way up just to see what Okay.
There was a car merging, so I had to slow down a little bit.
Hey,
Yeah,
I wound up. I got just a very little bit of your truck going back and forth as I came up close to your trailer.
okay.
I had to slow down again because it wound up getting a stutter. And let's try at 75.
Okay. Putting
Because-
it in.
Because the 80 just seemed like it was a hair too much. I gotta get back up to speed from tapping my brakes.
So I got a couple of questions in YouTube. Let's see if I can answer. So Norfolk Southern SD70ACE asks, how do I update my Steam game? I'm stuck on 144. Should automatically update, but you can go into the game, go to the cog, and then check properties, I think, and then beta, and make sure it's not on a beta version. If you use a VR version of the game, you might have it stuck on an older version. And then you may have to look for this. I'm not sure where they keep it, but in Steam you've got an auto update version. You may have to set that to be on. And the second question, it's Tactic Player 83. Thumbs up. Hey, thumbs up to you too, sir. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just kicking back and having a bit of a laugh and driving across how many states? 4? 3?
Something like that.
Yeah, 1,500 mile trip to California. And we're just we're experimenting with lag and the internet connection, and man, this game is beautiful. I love the light at night with the moon. And I'm really enjoying this truck. It's kind of, I don't know. Oh, John, drive casual. I've got a state trooper coming up behind you.
Me drive casual.
Oh boy. Officer, I'm not with him.
Oh,
Do I dare ask?
that I was passing the tractor of him. He pulled over into me because he was wanting to take the exit. And on my screen, the cab went into on top of your trailer.
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't see that from this side. Dang, that's probably not going to polish out.
I barely got any damage out of it. He must took the brunt of it.
Yeah, he's going to have to go and explain to his boss what happened. rocks and stuff. Dang. They made this look beautiful. I don't think it was a bad looking game anyway, but I didn't get to drive roads like this in the UK much because there's so much light pollution, but whenever I did, this is what it looked like.
Yeah.
That sort of eerie moonlit glow. Makes you want to drive out to the middle of Nevada, away from Vegas, and just see what the desert's like at night. Anyway, I dropped my cruise to 55 so you can easily catch up.
Right behind you.
Okay. We'll stick it back at 70. And let me just get my calendar out so I can check what day I'm going to reach 70. Oh, this must be a hill. It must be, yeah, because the speed's not changed.
Well, the automatic lighting, I don't think is working too good.
It has its quirks. You have to like use it or put your lights to use it, and then it dips them when it needs to, but it doesn't.
Well, I just put my lights over on high beam. Well, still halfway back from you,
Yeah.
and they stayed on bright, and they were supposed to dim being close to another player.
Yeah. They also they're activated when you're not moving, and I think, or at least my car will automatically use brights, but it only does it over about 30. Which I gotta say, it was a weird feature. I'm like, why do I need this? And it very, very occasionally, it looks like it's gonna flash someone. It looks like it puts them onto brights for just a few seconds and then back to normal, just because of what it can see. But generally, it works better than I thought it would.
Okay, I've got room to move over now.
Good grief, we've only got 770 odd miles to go. Where are we? And we're still in Texas, of course.
776. Left to go. We're over halfway there.
Yep, I know. And we're still in Texas. Where's my diesel gauge on this? Oh, there it is. Oh, I've used a quarter tank. I'm at 3/4. 7.9 to the gallon, and I'm doing 70 miles an hour. That's pretty impressive.
Well, I know the next gas station I'm pulling off because I'm at basically a quarter of a tank.
Recomputing.
Okay.
but of course I had to run most of that
Go straight.
trip
Then turn left.
twice.
True.
Turn.
So you've covered about 1,000 miles already then.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Keep left, and then turn left.
Well, I haven't stopped at this this truck
Turn
stop
left.
in this profile, so I'm going to go ahead and stop.
Okay.
But
Let's
yeah,
find a
just
new
when you said
route.
that, I'm like, oh, here we are. These brakes are so sensitive.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Okay. I went to grab a coffee in the game. Let's see. This looks like a BP station from the green colouring,
Yeah, I agree.
but I guess it's not branded as such. Oh, what's this in the corner with a question mark?
Recomputing.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yes, it's a recruitment agency. Okay. That was the exit. Oh, it's just up here. It says that that's the wrong way, but I think I can get down there.
Okay, let's find a new route. Make a U-turn now.
Should be driving on the right, not driving on the left. I'm sorry.
Finding new route.
I'm going to turn around and I will be right behind you.
Go straight.
Okay. I thought I was going to be able to swing close enough to get the discovery of the recruiting agency, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Me too. So I'll come back to that some other day. It's fine.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight.
Let's see. Break a couple of traffic rules here. Because I don't think anyone is turning
Keep
here.
left.
Alright,
Turn
sneaky,
left.
sneaky. Volvo was performing an amazing maneuver that defies all physics. But I've got to catch up because the further apart we get, the worse the lag. So I'll be catching
Yeah,
up.
I agree.
And then
I'll catch up pretty quickly.
exit left.
Seems to be much worse when there's just two of us, but when there's more of us, it doesn't seem to be bothered so much.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Keep left.
Oh, I'm right behind you again.
I was gonna say it smoothed out just in time for me to get past that ramp without having a lag wreck.
Yeah.
Slow
My
down.
cruise is 65. Do you want to get back up to 70? What do you think?
Yeah.
10-4.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit. Keep left.
Yes, I'm at, I guess, 5/8 of a tank. Which, and I'm 7.7 miles per gallon. It's all in my little trip computer thing. Having driven 726 miles. And I think we've not exactly been doing, well, I did a long time at 55, but the rest of the time it's been doing sort of 70, 75. That's good mileage from a
Keep
truck.
left.
Yeah.
I'd like to be seeing 10 or 11, but I don't think I will be today. Do you ever play or drive the World of Trucks trips?
Dude,
Yeah.
once in a while, I just don't do their. I don't try to complete all their events.
Yeah, I have, since I joined, I think I missed the first one because I didn't know what I was doing. But the current one, the Euro one, is like, it's such a huge map and you have to be unique cities. I'm struggling with it.
Yeah.
So I think I have another couple of weeks to get it done, and I'm like 14 out of 15 for one and 5 out of 15 for the other one. So I may not finish that. Because I don't mind the Europe game, I just tend to, like, I have to work at it. Whereas the American game is amazing to just chill out to in the evening.
Yeah. Dude. I think I did 4 or 5
Keep left.
of the Halloween deliveries.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one we had to do like 7 or 8. Oh, I don't know how many you had to do. It wasn't many. But you had to do a certain minimum distance that I think was like 160 miles maybe, or 125 miles or something.
Dude, I know Oklahoma's was 100 miles
Keep left.
Right.
minimum.
I looked at the Steam achievements and to see how many I'd got. And
How many
I've
times do I have
done
to
a
tell you
decent
to slow
number, but
down?
like, dang, some of these, how do I even keep track of them? Or you have to find where you go, because it doesn't say which ones. You have to find them first and then keep track.
Going too fast.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I don't mind accomplishments, but I kind of want to enjoy the game rather than think, oh, I've got to make another perfect delivery from X to Y.
Yeah. I don't really care for
Slow
that
down.
part either.
But I mean, if there were an accomplishment for, you know, deliver 100 items, 100 cargoes in convoy, which there might be, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Do
Or,
even
you
listen to
know,
me?
drive 1,000,000 miles or something.
Well, that's not hard to do.
No.
Slow down.
I reckon seconds. We're going to arrive at our destination in 11 hours.
You're going too fast.
Game time, that's not bad.
Yeah.
So we're still in Texas. Oh, no we're not. We're now in New Mexico. Okay. I probably just went right through the sign and didn't even see it. Pretty quiet road. And
Yes,
a
it
truck
is.
merge. What time is it? 3:22 in the morning. Okay. Makes sense then. You wouldn't expect that much on the road at this time.
Yeah, at least they got the traffic more realistic now.
Yeah.
Or before having what would be like afternoon traffic at 1 o'clock in the morning, that
Yeah.
was ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be dawn in an hour and a half in the game.
Yeah.
Dustin's saying that the World of Trucks pay more. I've never really studied it if they do or don't pay more, so that's good information to know. I know that the speed limiter of 65 can be can feel a little frustrating, but you never get urgent deliveries with World of Trucks. In fact, the time is real world time, so that kind of makes them easier sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, another vehicle. Miles away, so it seems in the distance. Maybe not miles away.
I got, looks like 2 coming up behind me.
Yeah. I read how it generates traffic and it generates some in front that moving slower and some behind moving faster. And it also generates some stuff at the same speed. But it keeps them in memory for quite a while. There's some pretty clever stuff. I think it's clever anyway. I'm going up against, I think, 2 trucks, and they're both, I think they're doing like 65. Because I'm slowly catching them up. And one of them's turning off now, so... I started streaming 5 hours ago.
Really?
Wow. Well, that's about right, actually, because it's 10:15 for me. Okay, this is probably my longest stream I've organised myself. I remember Legion and I did like a 12-hour, maybe it wasn't 12, it was like 7 or 8 hours as a stream. And that was one of the first streams that I did with him. That was a long day, but fun. Suddenly didn't realise I'd been doing this for 9 hours or something.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was quite so long, but hey, I'm cool with that. That's a good sign. It means I've had a lot of fun.
Well, of course, sometimes you don't realize how long it actually takes to drive, say, a couple of 600-mile trips.
True. Yeah, because when I was playing with the demo, I remember seeing it took about an hour to get from from the northern edge to the southern edge of California. And what's that, about 800 miles, maybe 700 miles?
Yeah.
Now, that may have been sticking to the speed limit. I can't remember. Probably was. So, of course, Texas is wider than California is long, so that's more than an hour. Maybe. But I don't feel like we've been on this job for an hour or so, have we? I'm not sure. Well, I don't know, but I do know that if I'm not testing something, I might just take a trip across whatever state. Oh, this light. Just before dawn. Anyway, and I'll listen to a podcast or something while driving.
Yeah.
That's one of my favourite things to do.
Go straight.
5:10 in the morning. And 450 miles to go. I've almost used half a tank. Sorry.
You're about 3 miles ahead of me.
Okay.
I don't know why, but with my cruise set at 70, it seemed like I just kept, there's be more and more distance getting in between us. This is the second time I've picked up speed to where, like, I can see your name on the screen.
Do you want me to tap down or
No.
speed?
No. I think it's just the difference in our setups that they handle like the hills differently.
Right.
But yet I'm still trying to keep enough distance to where I've got time to react in case of
Yeah.
something happens up front.
Yeah, I got slowed down going up that hill just then. Then I saw that you caught up, or you gained a bit of distance.
Yeah.
But I'm back at 70 now, so... Tucson, that's Arizona, isn't it?
Go straight.
We might be in Arizona. We are.
Well, I sure didn't plan on turning.
I know, but it's like, yeah, we just
Caution.
passed through New Mexico and we just haven't left this road. Well, that's kind of what the map said. Just pretty much showing half a tank now, and I've covered 1,000 miles. 2,000 miles to a tank of diesel. Wow. I'm gonna let the speed bleed off a little bit. Oh, actually quite a bit. This corner's warning me it's pretty tight. There we go.
I didn't even hit the brakes going around that corner.
Oh, okay.
I just left the cruise set at 70 and
Go straight.
I just swung out into the other lane.
Yeah. Well, now I set my cruise at 70. Once it gets back up there, we'll see if I start losing ground on you as well. Because I wonder if it's the game that does that and not us.
Keep left.
Oh, did you hit something?
No, I started getting lag and I hit my brakes.
Okay, because I've just gone round you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, I started getting close to that overpass and it's starting to lag out and it's like I don't want to crash.
Yeah.
So I hit my brakes.
Dang, I'm now showing 8 miles per gallon, and I've spent such a long time at 70. Well, in my normal profile, I have I have an economy mod that makes it hard. The author says it makes it much more realistic to real life trucking, and I use a real gas price mod or a diesel price mod, and so mileage makes a difference.
Yeah.
And so, like, seeing 8 miles per gallon on a trip like this is great news, but seeing 5 is not so good. Seeing 8, and normally if I'm going to get 8 miles per gallon, I've got to go everywhere at 55, or maybe even slower. I find the Freightliner and the Mack and the Volvo tend to get the best mileage. Just depending on what the engine is, all that kind of stuff.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Oh, got an exit coming up.
Exit right.
Oh, it's a tight one as well.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I dropped my speed down to about 40, so I do not want to go on 2 wheels again.
Oh, why not?
Well, cause 2 wheels on a curve like this means I tip over the edge, and then I've got to get recovered, and everyone will then snip out that bit of the stream. Remember that time we went on 2 wheels, David? No, that wasn't me. Yeah? What's this?
It's like, who don't go on 2 wheels going around the corner?
Sometimes, but I mean, yeah, maybe I don't want to all the time. There's a definite way to drive on two wheels and not crash, and I don't know what it is.
You gotta keep that balance just right.
Yeah. I think when I started playing SCS, it was February 2021, was that? Just before the lockdown?
I think so.
You know what? I probably got a time when I did it, because I could look in Steam and see when I bought it.
I think that must have been a notification that our customers expecting their delivery soon.
Yeah? Dang.
That I just got. That's what it looked like.
That doesn't make sense. We've got 41 hours till... They don't need it till Monday night, and it's Sunday morning. Well, luckily we'll be there soon. Do you want to pick up the pace a little bit? Or are you good at 70?
I'm working. I'm trying to get my speed built up some. Of
I
course,
see that.
in daylight, you know what that means. More areas that's going to have to be rendered, and
Yeah.
of course it also means more traffic's going to be coming out too.
So
I say
Sorry.
we could try picking it up some anyways.
Alright. I'll tap it up to 75 once I negotiate this corner. So Dustin's asking, what about the International LT with the automatic gearbox? I don't know that the LT has the Allison in the stock game. But I think it's got the it's got the automated boxes. So, I mean, I drive a lot of the fleet trucks with an automatic, because if it's a trip like the one we're doing right now, I'm usually listening to a podcast if it's solo player, so I can't hear the engine so well, so I just use an automated and cruise along.
Whoa.
You good?
Yeah, I was just caught myself doing 80,
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to...
and I didn't hit your trailer, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm good.
That's good. Do you want to tap up to 80s? See if we can do that.
Well, I forgot to hit cruise at 75.
Oh, well, I get you.
Okay, now I got the cruise at 75.
Well, coming up to some construction works. Oh, it's a right lane closed, it looks like. but there's not enough traffic maybe to be a disruption. Normally by this point I would be way slower than 75.
How many times
Yeah.
do I have to tell you to slow down?
I think those guys that build roads, I mean, one, they're building a road, and I like a nice, clean, smooth, new, shiny road, and two, they're stood right like an arm's distance from your car when you go past.
Yeah.
I mean, in Texas, they've some various law changes. They're not entitled to a water break. I don't think there's some weird rule that's like it can get 115 degrees, and they're not entitled to a break to just take water or cool down in the shade. Much respect for road construction workers or any construction workers.
That's odd. Because that's endangering
Yep.
people's
Yes, it
health.
is. It is, and I think this year or last year, like a dozen construction workers have died through heat exhaustion.
See, I've got a female friend that runs a roller,
Right.
and the project she was on a couple weeks ago she had somebody hit her roller as
Dang.
they're passing through.
I don't imagine rollers are particularly small and light.
No.
You're going too fast.
I mean, I guess she was okay. Was the other driver and other passengers okay?
They wound up having a yellow stripe and a crease put in their passenger side door. And of course, they had about a 45-minute investigation on
Do you even
what
listen to me?
exactly was going on, and it just turned out the person didn't even realize it, but they just eased over closer than what they thought.
Yeah. Dang. That's a pretty expensive and dangerous mistake to make.
Yeah. Luckily for that driver, they were actually obeying the speed limit. Or elsewise, they would wound up having to pay like $1,000 fine
Yep.
on top of their insurance rate going up.
Yeah, I commute through an area of construction work, and it's like fines doubled when workers are present.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, because it's a 50 limit, and I think that stretch of road is 50 limit anyway. Go back a couple of years, it was a 60 limit, but they have a sign, you know, several signs a mile in red saying it's 50.
yeah.
And I do see a lot of cops on that stretch. And a lot of people, you know, there's that sort of fuzzy area, 50 to 54, where people will set their crews and they will probably get away with it. And it's often someone who wants to do 65 through it.
Yeah.
But it's a 3-lane down to a 2 or a 1 lane, and there's construction workers in the lane next to the driving lane. It's a little. Now they did
Yeah.
they did put up a concrete barrier, but I don't think a concrete barrier is as sturdy as you think if you're doing 65.
Well, you hit that concrete barrier at 65, you're definitely going to wind up knowing it.
Yeah. but it reaches to maybe the hood. It's not like a full height barrier, and some of your vehicle is over the hood, so that bit's gonna keep going over the barrier if you hit it hard enough.
Yep.
I imagine, or you flip the car.
Yep.
Either way, it's a nasty surprise to whoever's working, and I've slowed right down because this is a steep hill, and I nearly went off.
Right as you said that, I tapped my brakes going around right as I started into that corner.
Yeah. I lost all that speed, but how very nearly went off completely then. Oh, I'm really enjoying this Volvo. Oh, I said Volvo, kitty, not food. Alright, slowly making my way back up to 75. I think yellow suits this truck. Well, I guess I would say that because I like yellow trucks.
I was gonna say, almost 99.9% of your trucks are yellow.
Yep. Oh, blockage on the right lane. Oh, really, blue car? Really? Thanks for that. I got a bypass on the way station, which is nice, or what, weighbridge, whatever it's called.
Well, they gave me a red light.
I don't think they really mean it though.
Slow down.
I'm just gonna drive through. I ain't stopping.
10-4.
That way I get the discovery.
Keep left.
Wow, we're only 13 miles away. Good grief.
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
Well, well,
Do you even listen to me?
there's the flag on the
Keep right.
big
And then exit right.
map, so
Yep. Oh, it's just off the highway as well. Like literally.
yeah.
Huh. I mean, it feels a bit anticlimactic when you haven't got to battle your way through. Oh boy, stop light. When you haven't got to battle your way through traffic, but there we go. Huh.
This is where it ends.
Okay, I did. So I managed to hit the barrier. So I did the quick option. 1,309 miles. Huh. That was a pretty epic trip, and it didn't seem to take that long. 1,309 miles, and I didn't even use a full tank. Nowhere near a full tank of diesel. Huh. All right. Well, that was. Big question is, did you get paid any money for it, John?
Well, I'll tell you here in a little bit. Oh, I cut that corner too sharp.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
No, I mean at the building.
Oh no. Oops.
I did the gate fine. Reckless. Nope. Didn't make a dime.
Oh.
Oh well.
I mean, it's kind of like oopsie. Well, that was a cool run actually. I really enjoyed that. That was I might want to do one of those again in a convoy. It was way easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What was the 525 engine? What was I missing? Oh, did you have an X15? Maybe. Well, I don't know.
Well, let me go to the truck manager and I'll let's here go down to the truck I'm driving. I've got 33 trucks.
Hmm.
And it's a 525 horsepower.
Yeah, it's going to be the X15 Performance, I think. Because it's the only one I see in the list that's got an 1850 foot-pounds of torque. Yeah, that's probably my favourite X15.
Well, okay. I've got $8,710 and or $8,710,992.
Copy that. I've got just over 7 million, but I earned a lot of money on that last trip, so which was nice. All right, how long has my stream been going? Let's see, what does YouTube say? 5 hours, yeah. I am going to call it a night, I think. That was a lot of fun, and I've so missed doing that. That was good fun. So
Yes, it was fun, and I've missed it too.
yeah, I think we all have. So, which tells us something. We probably not want to leave it 6 months till the next one.
Okay, I left the convoy.
All right. Well, I will end the stream here. So thanks if you've stuck it out to the end. Thanks so much for watching, John. It was a pleasure as always.
Oh yes, most definitely.
And Dan and Zach, you probably still aren't watching now. Zach, you'll be asleep, and Daniel, I think you had to do something else. Good grief, it's almost 11 p.m. So thank you ever so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
Take care.
Take it easy. Alrighty.